Oops. I left the audio on multiple times. There it is again. Oops. Okay. I was like, wait a second. I'm not making any noise. Well, why am I hearing my own voice? It's like, oh, right, yeah. Everything else. Yeah, we're back with a little case of cut. Just gonna do the daily and then get back to CDDA. Because I do want to keep up my muscle memory for this. Game, you gonna let me control you? There we go. But yeah, I don't want to game you. There you go. But yeah, I don't want to lose my muscle memory for the game, so I'm gonna play it every now and again. Because I don't want to have to start over from zero once the rest of the game gets finished. This is the daily, by the way. Oh, whoops. I just tried to use the CDDA command. Oops. Again, wrong button. Tab? Yes. So we start with willpower and intelligence and agility at 1. Or at a +1. And everything else is at +0. Raising rate, quickness, confusing stinger, my least favorite stinger. Spontaneous combustion and time dilation. Spontaneous combustion can get you killed super early. Smite. Attacked la Kua Brahua, legendary salamander whom promotes profanity towards Antahim. The prudence of Antahim was revealed to the people of Arkava through the contemplation of pottery. It's auto-exploring to find everything. At the location of Domrapur, Yoram was captured by bandits. He languished in captivity for 2 years, eventually escaping to Namas. In 68-37 BR, Antahim won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the godless city-state of Turkish at the bloody Battle of Turkamas. As a result of the battle, Turkamas was so devastated by icy winds that it was renamed the Frosty Battleland. Alright, so that looks like it's a historical site. Or a historical site. Alright. Whole lot of pig farmers. Okay. There's a zealot. Oh, we're also a zealot, by the way. It's again using the wrong video game controls. This is us. This is. Try to do the same thing again. This is solid. Do we have any equipment on? Yeah, we have our staff. We should be able to beat this equipmentless dude. I hope. If the game set me on fire, that would be really my comeuppance. So this the body of this man. Just for shits and giggles, I suppose. Not buying a yuckweed. Are there any jobs available? Tashirakash, Cass, or Tashikash, Cass. My brain, and the Elder. Okay. Legendary farmer's daughters. Do you have work? Once my peers would spend all their time going about the tedious work of speaking to peers, but after hearing the virtues of Antahim, we changed our ways and consecrated new rites of passage. Unfortunately, our anti-Himian spine fruit was stolen. Okay. Then the elder apple farmer's daughter. Oops, I keep doing it on command. Oops. Oh, I keep pressing enter. And pressing the wrong combination of keys. Hated by the villagers of Kakuya. So I'm not gonna water ritual with you. You want me to pay pilgrimage to a shrine? Fair enough. Right, so anything I want to attempt to steal from, because I like stealing from the NPCs. Just think for a safe chest. You know what? This one looks kind of safe. Let's break this wall right here. Oh yeah, there's the warden. So it's not safe. Hated by frogs. I will water ritual with you just to insulate ourselves from getting hated by the wardens and this guy's here. Yeah, let's yeah, let's just leave. Oh, let's immediately go into the rust wells. I need to remember what I'm working with again. Oops. Sorry. I forgot my muscle memory for this game. So time dilation, freezing rate, and stinger are active abilities. Easily just freeze all this kudzu. Sorry, my throat's kind of sore. I might fight some of these goats for the free experience points. Well, that's not the free experience points, but the safer experience points, I suppose. Oh, the goat is unconvinced mama, please. This is the button I'm looking for. Let's back off. Yeah, I really hate the confusing singer because it just makes enemies just randomly walk around. It's kind of obnoxious. Oh, what's wrong buttons? Alright. Now level 2. Mutation point. I'm gonna save my mutation points for as long as I can. Or well, preferably use them to mutate because I like diving through the pool for things that I really want. Particularly is good, but it's not all that I want. So I like to have all of the things that I really want on a single run before I like. I first want to spread out to find the things that I'm looking for, and then go for maxing things out. Oh, that dog apparently got it for me. Those pricklers can be pretty dangerous. Oh, yeah. See, the dog died. It probably died to the quill damage. Hard to guess. Okay. Q. With experience points. Am I currently? Yeah, I'm wearing a staff, I believe, which isn't exactly the best weapon. Oh, I accidentally pressed caps lock. I was trying to do them manually, actually. Attribute point. Let's get some toughness just to insulate our HP. Yeah, these plants was. Oh well, I mean, I only have level 1 freezing rate. What am I going on with? I'm like, damn, it should be freezing them every time. Like, well, no, not how that works. Because it gets better as you level it up. Actually, I don't know if the initial freeze, like the cold damage, like as in like, or the temperature change on your actual beam. I don't know if it alters based on level. It might not, but does it say that it scales? See, all it says is that the melee attack's cool by more degrees, and the damage itself. It doesn't mention the ray's effective ability to freeze things. I don't know. Okay, that was dangerous. We haven't been lit on fire yet, but that can very easily change. Okay. You can get pretty nice stuff in the rust wells for the fact that they're only like a really low level area. Until we heal a bit. Okay. Another level, now we can grab Spry. I like axes, so I'm gonna go axes. Also, we do have I was gonna say some. We have a mental mutation, so collecting faces wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, not actually that great. Yeah, we might just we can just die. So I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Not just straight up. The game. Oh, imagine if that got me killed. Yeah, the game factored in my cursor into aiming. I hate it when it does that. Because I used to play this. But did it again. I used to play this game a lot before it had mouse integration at all. So like I would never even think that the mouse even existed. Oh right, yeah. I just again I tried to wear something from the ground as if this was CDDA. Gonna have to get that muscle memory out of my head. I should also wear this Crocsons. Dagger's probably worth a pretty penny. Or two. Undulation. Famished. Means I need to go camp. Eat. Sorry. My nose is itchy. Right, press the wrong button to look. Are you... You are hated by more people than you want. Actually... Yeah, I should proselytize you. I'm convinced with my please. Let's continue to try, because having a legendary this early would be... A legendary ally would be quite nice. Engraved armor. I believe that's better than our cloth robe, so I'll wear it. Also pick up... I probably shouldn't be picking up bronze daggers. I mean, they're good, but like completely... Just... Okay. Doesn't really matter. Short wreath. That. Actually, I think you might be able to harvest that for Richwood. So let's pick it back up and see if that's something. I don't know if that was a changelog or a mod. I don't remember which. Sorry. Also scratch my head. So I'm trying to remember my controls. I don't normally play multiple games at the same time in quick succession like this. Well, like it. Not in terms of streaming, but in terms of just like I usually play one game until I finish it, and then I stop playing it entirely. That's usually how I do things. During an expedition in the godless city-state of Turkish, Entahim's chariot was driven off a cliff by a bandits? Trickster company of arachnids. Fortuitously, a group of nearby nomads came to his rescue. Moved by their kindness, Entahim enrolled at a local yurt as a tramp. Okay. Okay, game. Whatever the heck that's supposed to mean. But yeah, they might have more stats than I do, so I might need to. They want to also be higher levels, so I might need to just cut around them if I want to keep them. Yes, let's just go down the floor and come back for them in a minute. Because I like having minions. Just in all games, they're not too. I mean, they're not too unuseful, but they usually get themselves killed on things that you would avoid, like the plague. And there have been times where I've been friendly fired to death by my allies. But it's just how I play games. I like minions. Usually, I like when the minions aren't like the entire like focus, like just like a little, like a cherry on top in game. Like I like in Cage of Cover, I can have like me as a full character, and then a second character that's also a full character. That's great. Like I don't. I mean, I still do enjoy it, but like in like a Diablo sense, like in a Diablo type game, I don't necessarily really enjoy where I don't actually have access to. But yeah, I don't like it when I don't have access to like a full character's abilities, where like some of my like power is locked away in the fact that I need to have the summons. I like to feel like I'm a full blown beast in my own right, like a full blown character in my own right, and also have a backup character. And then there's just when I just go full summoner and I just have like 100 dudes. Which I also like. Inspiration name my giant monster. Name it after the leech. Why not? I guess go clam. Guess gib Niclam. Okay. Weird. Yeah, we now have precognition, so we can with precognition and proselytization, we can. This is actually a contender for just being able to beat the whole game by power farming, which I might try to do just for the fact that it's been a while, and I might want to show like mostly to myself that I can still beat this game. So I might just beat the game on a daily, which would be cool. Let's stop this slug snap from ruining my aspirations. You too, cannibal. Brave club. I will get it and then use this menu to look at it. While traveling alone in the meteorite worshipping Atarchi of Tapar, Ithramed had a dream that he was encasing things in ice. From then on, he always kept some icicles hidden on his person. No. I would like to not go back in time. Luckily, Stinger always hits, so I don't have to worry about like if something's a really low HP and just dodging me. I don't have to worry about it too much if I can't finish it off, because once this thing comes back, it'll just auto hit. God, I gotta stop playing with my facial hair. Either that or I need to cut it off. I'm super self-conscious about what I do, and I really like playing with my own hair, and it's just bothering me that I'm just like constantly doing it. Smiling Sun Man. Ooh, Iron Axe. Give me that. This mask. Yeah, it's just free value at this point. We station. Oh, we stung it. I was like, why is it going away from me? It's like, oh, because I stung it and it's just randomly acting. I mean, I won't deny that Confusing Stinger isn't awful, but when you compare it to the other versions of Stinger, like because it's mutually exclusive, you can only take one type of Stinger, and it's just sad in comparison. Let's wait for my abilities to cool down. Shot the kudzu. Shoot the Snapjaw. Stag on the Snapjaw. Yeah, I know we have probably a folded carbide or carbide hammer down here, but we could also wind up with more stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh, there's nothing on his body. I was like, why can't I pick anything up? Alright, I should also turn on Object Finder. God, I gotta clear my throat again. I got like a tickle in the back of my throat. I'm not getting sick or something. I doubt it, because, like, I mean, unless I'm just, like, I definitely haven't caught anything, because how the hell do I catch anything when I don't leave my room? I might just be feeling unwell, because I have been talking a lot every single day for the past 2 months now? A little over 2 months. God, I still can't believe how far I've come with just 2 months. Like, did not ever believe I was going to get this far. Wait a second, I can't take from the tiles right now. I could have sworn that I could. Oh, it's. Oh, what's the interact button? Yeah, so I interact with spaces with stuff on them. I remember now. Control space. That's what I was using to pick stuff up before. I was like, what the hell's going on? Why aren't my commands working? It's like, oh, because I'm not using the right commands. Oh, a sharp dagger. Well, at least I didn't get anything like I actually cared about. Go away, Katsu. Right, isn't that Snapjaw down here somewhere that I wanted to recruit? It's either here or floor up from here. Let's take this. It's probably not actually worth it. Yes, game, I am well aware of the slumber lane that's there. So, with floor up? It's either that or it got killed by something. One way or another. This floor doesn't look like it's fully explored, so it would make sense if it was here. Just want to each attribute. Still need one more ego for +1. I really like self-discipline for meditate. Just being able to kite and quickly heal yourself. There you are. Just being able to kite away and heal yourself is really powerful. So I also take regeneration. intimidate you. Oh, now that I think about it. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to pick it up anyways. I was like, oh, maybe I could take berate. But no, I don't believe so. Damn it. Just be recruited. You coward. The spontaneous combustion isn't more than my character can beat out, apparently. Just keep attempting this. Are you considered trivial? Oh, okay, do I need to... Because I really do want to recruit them. There we go. Good boy. And now my dog runs in here. It's like, who's a good? I'm a good boy. I think I'm talking to him because he is a good boy. All right. Yeah, you take this folded carbide hammer. This guy should be really good for us. So when we level him up a bit, which considering we're just going to be trolling around the rust walls, because I like to loot each of the three of them. This one has nothing you can read it. Like you can tell from here what some of the items are. Like you can see there's a scrap shoveler there. There's some copper wire. There's some kudzu. But that doesn't really tell me anything else, which is unfortunate. So what? I'm not gonna be able to tell what mutations you have unless they're like physically showing on your person. Well, I can only hope that they have a physical mutation. At least any physical mutation. I wish I could look at their stats. Well, I can. Well, if I ever get dominate, but yeah, dominate is super powerful. Because you can use it on anything except for Roblox based. Well, anything that has a mind, and I've used it on like late game enemies and had a late game enemy that I had no chance against at defeating. I took it and then I piloted it and used its body to kill another legendary enemy, and then then I had the legend or the like an end game enemy. I basically had them kill each other. And then once I was done, I just had the character that was still alive kill itself. Very, very convenient. Can't cope with hostile so far. God, I love how I completely forgot what I was saying halfway through that, and I had to be like, well, what could I have been talking about? Like, that's legitimately what I was doing. For a second there, like, you could probably see the flash in my eyes as I completely forgot what I was saying. Flash in my eyes. I don't know. But yeah, that's one of my main issues with being able to talk with people is that I forget like words in between. Well, I have ADHD, so I have a low attention span. It's not even that I have a low attention span; is that I get distracted and I'm also forgetful. So when I stop concentrating on something, and that thing that I was talking about turns into a memory of what I wanted to say, it's very hard to retain what I was trying to say. Which is why it's really, really nice when I have somebody somebody having a conversation with me, like especially in real life, that actually like can keep up with what I'm going on with. Not in terms of like what I'm like the subject matter, but in terms of like somebody else that can remember what I was talking about in the first place. It's like otherwise I'm just like sitting here being like, what was I gonna say? I don't know what you were gonna say. Like, what were we talking about? It's like, I don't know. It's like, what do you mean you don't know? The same way you don't know. It's like, well, great. Now we both don't know what we're going on with. I've actually had so many conversations like that because oh no, precognition, and try to fight this stumbling. I believe we can do it with confusion. I think we can. Think we can handle fighting it. Did I? It did become afraid, so it is now trying to run from us. I think with the legendary on our side, we should be able to handle. Maybe. Let's honestly meditate just to make sure. Oh god, he's back with a vengeance. Not to. No. And I am going to proceed to sprint and run away. Okay. Bam. Roll leveled up. My god. Do not wake up Slumberlings. I think I accidentally attacked it. Which caused it to wake up. My the fact that we won that fight. I got the XP for it. That was I mean it's not like game changing, but it's still like I mean it could have been a game ending, is why could have been a game ending mistake, but it wasn't. Which is basically equivalent of game winning. It's like a game recovering from we almost found defeat in the jaws of victory. So the fact that we fought our way back from that is good. Even if it won't win us the game, it will be the difference between us losing the game, which is basically the same thing, in my opinion. Not losing is the same as winning, or at least being in a state where you can win. And that's the thing about life is that like somebody can win in terms of like, oh, you know, I'm a 50-year-old millionaire, but as long as you continue to play the game, because life just doesn't end. It's it's until you die. Like you don't just like, oh, I won at life, and now I'm done. It's like I won at life, and now I can continue, and you can still lose, say, even after you've won, and you can still wind up in a position where you're not losing again. Like the amount of times that businessmen have, were really successful and then went bankrupt. I mean, I wouldn't be able to like go into detail about it, but I'm pretty sure it happens quite frequently. Take that big risk and you go from being a millionaire to being a guy in like $50 million in the debt, and then you're just like, oh, I'm screwed. And like the alternative is still available too, is that you can be completely broke and then build your way up to like a state where you're like, oh, I can continue to exist. In my opinion, you still and there's different types of winning in life. That's the best part, is that like you don't necessarily have to, you know, become famous. You don't have to become rich. You can just well, to me, continuing to exist is winning. Continuing to be allowed to continue living is more than enough for me. It's all I need, personally. As long as I'd say I'm winning right now. Some oh god, I hate the meme, but well, I don't hate the meme. I just kind of find it dumb. But like, I mean, most jokes are dumb, but or well, I mean, just say the line, Kevin. Somebody, if one of my parents came in behind me, or one of my grandparents came in behind me and said, "Are you winning?" I'd be like, "Yeah, pretty much, yeah." Hot shit. No, I'm good, game. I'm good with it continuing to live. Oh, we're gonna have to kill that beetle bomb because I don't know what that beetle bomb's been picking up, but it might be something I want. I don't know what floor we're on, but we gotta get rid of this beetle bomb. I don't think we got experience for killing it. Nothing too impressive. It picked up a boar corpse by the looks of it. Oh, oops. Not that. Not that. Is it up here? Mm-hmm. That's nothing too impressive. But yeah, it's just like I mean I can play video games all the time. That's I don't know about you, but I consider that winning. Being able to have fun all the time. You know, I can't afford to go out and buy cars or you know do anything like lavish. But like I'm alive. I'm alive and having fun. That's what matters most to me. Sorry, I'm just like, how did I get on this tangent again? I mean, for the most part, it's just something I always talk about because it's just the way that I am. It's so surreal to be like this. I'm living my what I consider my best life. It's not something anybody can easily say, especially when you have such lavish goals. Like a lot of people want to become rich, and I'm just like, being rich would require so much like more effort than anything I've ever done before. That's like an unattainable goal for me. Like not in the sense that it would never happen, but in the sense of like it would take more effort than I've ever put into anything in my entire life. That's the kind of goal that it is. It's like it's a foolhardy goal for anybody who isn't already on their way to becoming rich to say that, oh, I want to be rich. In my opinion, it's, like if I was like a professional like sports player, and I said I want to be a millionaire, that would just require me to do more of what I've already been doing. But I'm just a guy. Eh. So saying that sort of thing isn't realistic. But like, what's more realistic is to have enough money to continue to live like I am right now, which is all that's all my objective is. And then from there, I can make bigger goals. That's how I that's how I operate, and it's like it's a smart way to live your life rather than being like, oh yeah, I want to be uh famous. It's like, well, I'm cool with just like a few people watching me if that's all I ever get. Like me becoming a affiliate is like that was my starting goal. I mean, hell, at the start, I was like, well, if I never get affiliate, like as long as a few people watch me, it's all I care about. As long as I could point to this and be like, well, I tried, I was okay with it. And now I'm at affiliate, and now I'm like, okay, where do I go from there? Well, I mean, I'm at the finish line. Like I'd have to like I was saying with him, like I'd have to royally fuck up and do something very stupid. Like as long as I keep doing what I've been doing, it's what's the phrase? It's sorry, I'm trying to think of what the phrase for this is. Sorry, I'm really stuck on just one thing to say, but I don't want to go without saying it. Like I would have to snatch. Well, I was using this phrase before. I would have to snatch the jaws of defeat from victory to not get there. Seriously, not hostile? Not. Yeah, I'd had to snatch the I would have to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. It still happened, but I, I'm, at least in my opinion, I'm consistent enough to. I doubt that'll happen. Like, also, it's like I'm already so close, and like the barrier for entry is so like, or not the barrier for entry, but like one of the numbers is okay. So there's like you have to get 4 out of 4 like checkpoints or like milestones to be able to become an affiliate. And I've completed 2 of them already. The 2 of them are just automatic for me because it's just time based, and I can, you know, I could proudly proclaim that I've streamed for hundreds of hours in the past month, and every day for again the past month. So that's already automatic. And one of them is just like um, you have to have a certain amount of people on average. And like if I were to say like not stream for a month, like that average would go up by itself. Like I technically have that average in the past like week. So if I didn't stream for like 3 weeks, I would just like I would just like coast over that milestone automatically. So that's a shoe one. And then there's just the followers, and all I need is one more follower. Like I could, if I wanted to get that milestone, I could literally just be like, I could just like text one of my family members I never talked to, and it's like, hey, this matters a lot to me. Could you do this? Could you help me out? And I mean, like, I have very good rapport with my family, so it would probably just be like automatically, yeah, sure, why not? I didn't know you were doing this. Why didn't you tell me you were doing this? So it's a reaction that I get from a lot of my family when I mention that I'm doing this. It's like, oh, I'm interested in playing video games or watching you play video games. Why haven't you told me? But yeah, like that's it. It's one fall. That may as well be. That may as well be in the bag. Technically, I already have 50 followers. It's just 2 of them don't count. I assume 2 are bots, which you know, cares. But so I'm there. I'm I'm there, and I'm excited. So that means like that's sort of like and this is what I suggest people do like in all aspects of their life is that you want to set small goals that you can achieve and then point you to be like, well, this milestone, and now I'm going to this milestone. Rather like your dreams can become reality, but you have to start with small manageable goals. Like say you want to lose weight, like I was like up in the 300s, and the problem is that most people want to lose weight don't want to see progress, they want to see the result. They don't want to make progress, they just want to see the result. And yes, I'm repeating myself there, but that's just to belabor the point. So, like, when I started losing weight, I was like, if I lose 10 pounds and never lose a single pound again, but maintain that was all I care about. And this is all I cared about throughout my entire, like, past, like, few years of trying to lose weight. Or, like, decade of trying to lose weight. Whenever I did start, I can't remember specifically the dates, but it's been like a few years since I started. But like I was like, if I lose 10 pounds and then like as long as I stop gaining weight, that was my first goal. Stop gaining weight. That was my first goal, and I achieved that. That was a simple goal to achieve. That's what you have to do. So you have to start with a simple goal. Then you have to look at what you want to do next. And it's like, well, I want to lose another 10 pounds. Lost 10 pounds. I'm like, I want to lose another 10. Then I want to lose 20, and then I want to lose 50. And like I was like, I want to get under 300 because you know, because I was seriously morbidly obese. Like I wasn't like mobility scooter levels of obesity because I was a fairly active. Like I move around a lot. Like it took a lot out of me to move, but and I had like obviously pain from the weight, but I was still like active. Like I have a hard time sitting still, so it was just sort of like automatic activity. Like I pace around a lot, so I never truly went completely like full blown couch potato, never get out of the couch. But I was basically there. Like I was just like inevitably I would have no longer been able to walk if I gave it like a few more years at that weight. I'd have lost my ability to walk probably, give or take. But yeah, then I got really depressed because I was having a hard time. But like randomly, like a year ago, year and a half ago, in January, I think it was last year. Yes, last year, or the year before, when I started my diet. Um, and I was like, I checked my because I was getting depressed because I was like, oh, I must have gained so much weight because I hadn't started proper diet yet. I was just mostly exercising for my weight loss, and then I was like, oh, I'm like 300 pounds, like almost exactly on the dot. And I was like, holy shit, because that was my goal. That was my New Year's resolution the year prior to that. And I was like, I'm there, because I was, obviously so upset that I was probably gaining weight because I don't check my weight because it makes me anxious. But then I was like, I'm there, and I was like so excited that I reached my goal of basically losing the last like 10 pounds of my weight to that goal of 300, and then I'm like, oh, I'm there, and it's like, okay, now to take the next step, and the next step was 50 pounds, and I made that goal, which is where I'm at right now. I'm at 243. A year ago, my goal was to lose 50 pounds, and I made that goal. I 100% achieved that goal, and right now and always my philosophy was never gain it back. Like if you can't make progress, just don't backtrack. Don't take 5 steps forward and then 6 steps back. You know don't do something you can't maintain. And that's I haven't gotten too close to my next goal. My next goal is 200, and I've been having a hard time doing that just through motivation and the fact that it's a struggle against the hunger for me right now because I need to also exercise. Like my diet's under 2,000 calories, and I require more exercise to make consistent progress. And the hunger is what's getting me. I'm having a hard time dealing with the amount of hunger I feel due to the lack of food. Though I'm not starving myself by any stretch of the imagination. If I was starving myself, I wouldn't be. I would still be fat. Obviously, I'm still eating enough to not lose too much. Like I'm not suffering from malnutrition to say the least. I'm still eating enough. It's the fact that I'm getting so hungry that I end up overeating. So I need to figure out how to strike that balance again. Speaking of balance, I need to figure out how to save my friend while also not getting killed. Since you're aiming at demise, I'm not getting trippy. Do I have to start at the beginning of your vision? Yes, please, game. Let's get the heck out of here. If he dies, he dies. This snapshot is stronger than a slumberling. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Badass. I mean, he's a legendary. I don't know what his perk is, or not his perk, his mutation. I don't know what his mutation is, but whatever it is, I mean, it, he might not have. He might only have a passive ability, but whatever it is, he's doing pretty good with it. But yeah, I am. Oh yeah, about my weight loss. Yeah, I'm like I can't change my diet much. Like the only thing I can really do is exercise. That's the only thing I can change. And I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Like I don't do it every day, which is the problem. Is that I'm not doing exercise every day, but doing and I'm doing good. I haven't gained weight, and I'm exercising enough that I can treat myself. Like when the hunger pains come, I can eat and then exercise that off, which is the most important thing. But that's as now that I remember the actual point I was trying to make is that I've made a lot of progress, and like someone might say like, "Oh, what's your end goal?" It's like, well, my end goal is to see my stomach gone, is to see my belly like, flat, to for it not to be like this pronounced mound of fat on my abdomen. That's my goal. That's all my goal. Like I could have like I could still be overweight by like 30, 20, or 20, 30 pounds. Usually say the small number first. Don't know why I care to mention that. But I could still be considered like overweight, unhealthy, whatever. I don't care. As long as I feel and look right in my own respect. Like as long as I have a body that I'm okay with having, I don't give a shit. As long as my body's healthy, for one, healthy looks appropriate. Like people have, I would say, I wouldn't say joked, but some people have decided to believe that if you consciously lose weight, that you don't like fat people, and I'm like a, it's the dumbest shit I've ever heard, and b like it's 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 not okay to treat people like garbage, but it's okay to be like you're not supposed to be fat. Like it's okay to like admit that like people aren't supposed to be like 50, 100 pounds overweight. Like that's and like it's not hypocritical for me to say. Like I shouldn't. Like when someone says the phrase hypocrite, I don't think not everybody knows what hypocrite actually means. Hypocrite means you judge others for something that you do, but that you also exclude yourself from. It's basically a double standard where you treat yourself as if you're higher than somebody else. It's like, oh, you're white. It's like, yeah, but you're also white. It's like, well, it's like, yeah, we're both pale white motherfuckers. You can't just be like judging me for my, you know, the fact that I'm Caucasian or pale of skin and like not hold yourself by the same standard. And like and then they make an excuse. It's like, well, but I am an activist or whatever bullshit they come up with. It's like you just can't do that. It's like yes, I'm fat, and I'm not a hypocrite for saying that that nobody should be fat. Like it's unhealthy to be fat because I see that I'm trying to make a change, and I'm not saying it's easy. I'd be a hypocrite to say that it's easy. It's not easy, but it's also not impossible. There's a lot of people who say, "Oh, it's impossible." It's like, I mean, I've thought of it like that. Like I'm aware that it is very difficult, but you just got to find your own way through it. And I found my way through it, which is just forcing myself through, like just shoving my head in a wood chipper, just do it. You know, that's the way that I get through it, and a lot of other strategies as well. Like I basically starved myself. This is not the first time I've done this, where I've just gone on like a random, the same tangent. This is not the first time I've mentioned this tangent or mentioned my weight loss. And like how I go through that sort of decision making. But but yeah, it's so weird that people like say that like, oh, you can't do that, you can't say X or Y because you do it. It's like I don't know. It's like in terms of like the whole like, oh, you must be fat phobic if you know if you lose weight, and it's like no, It's like what kind of mental gymnastics are you going through that you're like, oh yeah, you have to hate fat people to lose weight. It's like I don't want to be fat. It's like, well, you're telling me I shouldn't be fat. It's like, whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Die from like diabetes and like fatty liver. Like, you know, just die the slow death of obesity. I don't give a shit. That's not my problem. That's your body that you're messing with. I don't give a shit. It's just one of those things where people make it about themselves, and it's like, why is my weight loss somebody else's problem? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And the worst thing is that people actually do that. Some people actually like that, and I just hate it. It's like trying to make other people feel bad because they're doing something you can't do or aren't willing to do. Yeah, this was supposed to be about like setting goals, but that's also a thing. Is that like a lot of other people will be like, "Oh yeah, this is your goal," but like, what about this? And it's like, are you my fucking life coach? Like, you shouldn't have to worry about what other people think of your goals because they're your goals. You know, you're doing what you want to do for yourself, and that's the most important thing when you set a goal for yourself. You can't worry about what other people are going to think of that goal. You can't tie your actions to other people's feelings because then you won't feel your own motivation. It's like, oh, I'm the reason I'm motivated to use myself as an example. The reason I'm motivated to do the things that I'm doing. So I sat down. The reason I'm so motivated to do what I'm doing is because I've made the decision. I've promised to myself. That is my mantra. Is that like, if I promise myself something and I don't do it, then who the hell else's promises am I going to keep? If I can't keep my own promises, who in the world can trust in me if I can't even trust myself to keep my own promises to myself? So then that's what I do is I tell myself this is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to do it, and we're going to get it done. Or, what's the point of doing anything? Because that's my decision making. It's all based on what I feel, and that's a lot of people's problem. It's like, oh, I want to impress X and Y. It's like who's gonna feel bad when you fail? Are they gonna feel bad, or are you gonna feel bad? If if you're fighting to impress somebody, and the only reason you do that is because you care about their opinion, it's like, well, what about yourself? It's like, what if you fail? Are they gonna hate you? Are you gonna hate yourself? Like striving to appease other people is hard for one main reason, and this is why I believe you should never build your expectations based on other people or build yourself up or do actions to appease other people, is because you if you want to change your goals, you have the power to do that. If you change your own goals, nobody else is going to have a say. But if you give somebody else control over what you do, they have a say. They can move the goalpost. And this is something that I was struggling with, is that like I was so worried about what other people thought the goal should be. Like not even in terms of like what people actually said, because nobody says shit to me because I don't talk to anybody. Like, and nobody's really like, I don't really talk much aside from, I mean, this is my stream. Of course, I'm going to be talking. What else would I be doing here? But that's the thing. Is like if you like take heed of like society's goals or what society expects from you, if you try to reach that like peak of like, oh, this is the ideal human being as presented by, I don't know, fucking Twitter, are you actually gonna want to be that person? Because the person that you have to live with for the rest of your life, for anybody else, is yourself. Like, do I want to be this person that the public wants me to be? And if the answer is no, then don't be that person. Be who you want to be. If you say yes, well, good fucking luck. I I don't condone that kind of behavior. Like, I don't believe that's a healthy kind of behavior. Because a month later, those same people could be like, "Oh, this is the new ideal. This is the new peak." And it's like, are you going to continue to chase the opinions of fucking strangers? Or are you going to chase the opinion of yourself? Are you going to chase the goals of yourself? Are you going to achieve your own goals or somebody else's? Where somebody else could change your end goal, move the goalpost, you know, change what matters. That's the reason that I don't build my goals based on other people's opinions. And I don't think anybody should. Now, obviously, you can take other people into consideration. You could still like take the opinions of your loved ones, your significant other. That's not what I'm saying, but it's just the fact that like you have to make sure that your goals, you have control over your own actions and goals to the extent that you need to have them. Like you obviously, you know, don't let yourself be controlled or be forced into a goal that you don't want to achieve. If you truly don't want to achieve it, if you want to do something for somebody else, like if somebody says like, "Oh, I'd really like it if you were to, help out around the house," if that's like your parent or your significant other, then like, yeah, of course, if that's, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying if you want to do it. But don't like if you have a parent that like is one of those strict parents or family member that wants to see you achieve something great. Like the worst phrase I've ever heard a parent tell their child in like media or like in real life is that I want you to do something that I can be proud of. Imagine hearing that from a parent. I want you to do something I can be proud of. What the fuck? What have you done? It's like, well, I'm your parent. Oh, you can't say that to me. I'm your parent. It's like, what the fuck? Because that's the kind of response you can expect from somebody who says that sort of thing. It's like, well, what have you done to be for your parent to be proud of? And obviously, they're gonna make you feel like shit because they're your parent. But in reality, like, not everybody does something that's like an achievement. Like, if I were to like, in comparison to what everybody else has done, like take example my grandparents. My grandparents, in my opinion, have done the most important thing is that they passed on their knowledge to a second generation. And though like they've had kids, like you know, like they've succeeded in the game of life in terms of like they patched the torch to somebody else, and that's something to be proud of. That's all. If I that's the only like in terms of like life in general, that's like the one thing you can always point to and be like, yeah, that person succeeded. They're in their 70s, 60s and 70s, and they've you know the grandparents. They've won. You know, they did it. Good job. You have grandkids now. You know, that's something to be proud of. But like then you have this parent who's like, oh, I want you to do something that I can be proud of. It's like, well, what do you want me to do? It's like, you want me to become a lawyer or something? Did you become a lawyer? It's like, what standard are you putting on your child's head that you want them to succeed if you didn't succeed? And like that pressure, it's like, what's the why? Why put that evil into that person's head that they got to impress you? Don't do that. So, you know, and plus, like your parents should be proud that you're completing school. That's the goal that they should set for you, and that's it. Anything more or less than that, well, I mean, anything less than that, well, I mean, anything more at the very least. Anything more than that is like expecting more than should be reasonable from your kid who's still in school. And like by the time you're out of school, your parents, they shouldn't be setting your goals. Period. Like not without your consent, anyways. Like they shouldn't be like putting like weight on your shoulders that you don't want. but like just it's very unhealthy to have your goals set by other people because just it's like sorry, I'm just trying to think of how to say this. Well, just imagine being on the other end. Imagine setting somebody else's goals for them, like somebody who didn't ask you anything, like that didn't give you permission to start giving them barking orders at them. Like change the role a bit. Like say like, oh, I want to tell my parents something that they need to do. It's like, no, like that wouldn't fly. You know, not with no consideration for them at all, or like if this is even attainable. Like I mean, at some point, and this is kind of less of a goal and more of like a expectation, is that my first principal to the school that I was going to when I was just a little kid, like under like the age of 8, I believe. I believe once I was like 9, I moved town. Well, I know for a fact that 8 or 10, I moved from this small town that I was living in. But the principal of that school was like, "This kid's never graduating high school. This kid is never getting a grade 12 diploma. You know what? Fuck that guy." Because I fucking did. I did get my diploma. I did graduate grade 12. I finished my high school education. But that guy was setting expectations for me, and I was just a little kid. He shouldn't have been doing that. He was setting expectations for me when I was a young adult, before I was even 10. And I don't think a single person out there is going to be like, yeah, he was in the right for doing that. Because, well, he was wrong, for one. I like how I'm not even playing the game, I'm just chatting. I don't know. When I really want to focus on a conversation, well, I mean, I don't want to divert my attention at all from the conversation because I don't want to fuck up because this is very important to me. I'm just trying to think if I made the points that I wanted to make. Because I know I did mention that I hold a high regard for like people's like people choosing their own path because that's the thing is that like you've also got to do something that you can actually do, and you've got to achieve your goals the way that you can achieve your goals. You've that if you want to achieve a goal, you have to design it with yourself in mind. Like if you want to become a millionaire, you gotta think, well, have other people become a millionaire, and out of those methods that have already been used to get there, which one is the most appropriate for me? And I know becoming a millionaire, weird goal to set. Just like just in terms of like whatever. But that's just like the generic like, oh yeah, make money. Like I want to become rich. How do I do that? But that's just like a good example. But it's like how do I do it? Oh, I need to invest in this and that and this, or do this or that. It's like, well, what can you do? What are you capable of doing? And how are you capable of using your skills to actually achieve that goal? That's what's important. Because if somebody else sets your goals for you, it's like, well, how do I achieve that? And the thing is that you've got to set your own goals and you've got to make sure they're achievable. Otherwise, you're going to be chasing somebody else's fucking bullshit. And I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm just trying to make sure that I've covered all my bases. 'Cause that's how I've gotten to where I am. Like I used to suffer from extreme. I say extreme. Oh yeah. I mean, I was suicidal, so I think that's about as bad as you can get. Is wanting to die. But like, yeah, oops, I gotta be careful. Like, I wanted to die, so I was pretty bad. But I set my own goals. I was like, okay, so what do we want to like? Well, once I got a therapist, I was like, okay, what do we want to do? And I was like, well, right now I want to like I want to get my head on straight. Like I just want to do like the simple stuff and like figure out how to control my own thoughts. That's how I started to like use the best example I know, which is just to talk about my own experience. That's how I got through the first, well, most of my life is just by, well, not even the first part of my life because I didn't even know this until recently. Honestly, only the past few years have I actually realized that this is how I need to live. It's by setting my own goals and achieving them. Because before that, I was just like, I don't care. Like, I didn't care about anything. Like literally, I would just. That's what I tell myself. Is like, I don't care. Because I didn't want to continue. Like I wanted to find a way out when I was in school. Like I was already living on borrowed time, but now I'm in a great position, and all because I started realizing how I needed to live was one step at a time, focusing on myself. Like it's the oh, this is the best example for people that are still on this. Listen to me. Um, is the airplane the mask thing in the airplane where they tell you, or when they're telling you the instructions of how to use it, you first help yourself so you can help others before you worry about the goals that other people have set for you. Focus on the goals that you achieve, that you are focused on. Like achieve your own goals before you start appeasing other people. That's the healthiest way to go about life. Because if you're not happy with yourself, what's the point of anybody else being happy with you? There's none, in my opinion. You know, before you worry about making other people happy, make sure that you've got food in your belly. Make sure you've got water to drink, as shelter over your head. Before you start worrying about what other people think of you. Before you start worrying about, when you're gonna get that new car. It's like you got to set your you got to set your important goals first, or you got to put them first, and you've got to achieve you've got to do what's most important first. What's most important in terms of survival, in terms of your actual opinion of what's important in life. And there's a lot of people like I don't know, like I'm always harsh on myself and I'm always judgmental. So I always think to myself, like when I'm talking about this sort of stuff, is that like, oh, why am I bothering talking about this? Like everybody already knows what I'm gonna say. It's like not even like that's not even true because a lot of people really struggle with these same sort of issues that I've had. Like it's not wasted effort that I'm actually saying this. But I always think in my head, like, oh, what is the point of me saying this? It's like there is like a massive point. This is not wasted effort. Like even if I'm repeating myself, it's not wasted effort at all. That's not just opinion. I mean, there's a lot of people that haven't made it as far as I have. There are a lot of people who have struggled with depression and have not managed to make as full a recovery as I have. There are a lot of people that just don't know the point, and I have devoted a lot of my memory to how I got this far because one of my greatest fears is going back to where I was and how do I recover if I ever end up at that point. And a lot of times I'll be so scared as to say like I don't think I'd make it if I fell back down, if I fell back into depression. And in reality, I think about it long and hard. I think I did it once, I can do it again, and that's my philosophy in terms of like mentioning this to other people. Is that like I want to help other people. Like I've done so much to help myself, and I know so many other people have gone through the same sort of thing, and I want to know how I can help them. And I realize now that the only way I can help them is just telling them how I did it, giving them examples, giving them tips that if they can use for themselves, great. they don't work for them, that's all I can do. I don't have to save anybody. All I've got to do is what I can. I don't have to set goals for myself that I can't achieve. Like I always that I've been repeating as my like, mantra. You know, it's better to succeed at something small than to fail at something big. Or yes. I just need to rephrase it a bit. It's better to succeed at something small than to fail at something big and get nothing for it. Nothing for your effort. But on the at the different end of the same coin, it is still okay to fail at a big goal, but still appreciate the effort and the amount of progress you made. It's like my ultimate goal was to lose most, if not all, of my weight. And while I'm not at that goal yet, where I've failed, in some people's eyes, to have ever reached that goal, I've still succeeded in getting this far. That's why I say break up your goals into smaller, more manageable bite sizes, and then do that. It's to make it so you don't fail. Like, yes, you might never achieve the ultimate goal, but what's important is that you make forward progress more than anything. It's it's your goal should always be not to be perfect, but to be better. Because, in my opinion, perfection is it's not something that humans are capable of. We're not capable of perfection. Yeah, I've said this before on stream. Name somebody that you think is perfect, and I'll find 1,000 flaws in them. They won't be the best flaws, but they'll be flaws. No human is ever perfect. You know, every human being is imperfect. That's just the way that we are. Like some people, you know, you can think that they're perfect, but you know, they have that one thing that because that's the thing is that perfection is having zero flaws, having zero issues, having zero anything at all. That's by definition what perfect is. It's flawlessness. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad somebody's actually here listening to me. I always feel so anxious when I go on long tirades like this. But yeah, it's okay. That is scary. That honestly made my entire body sink into my chest. I just saw that happen in front of me. But yeah, it's a struggle, and the thing is that and most importantly, and this is something I might have forgotten to say, is that you've got to want to struggle. Is the main thing. Like with weight, with depression, is that if you don't want to be happy, if you yourself don't want you to be happy, you will never get anywhere. And that was honestly my first step is to realize that I wanted to get better and to realize that I had a problem in the first place. That's how my weight loss journey started. Is that I realized like this is gonna kill me. I don't want to die. Same thing with depression is that I was suicidal and I was like, one of these days I'm gonna lose control of myself and I'm just gonna die. Then I was like, I don't want to do that. And then I just started the journey. Like that's the most important part is the people always talk about the first step, but the actual most important part, every journey doesn't begin with just the first step. It's the decision that you're going to make the journey in the first place. It's the realization that you need to take the first step in the first place. And then the second most important thing is taking that first step. The first is realizing it in the first place. I don't know. I always feel so weird and like anxious. Like someone is gonna come in here and be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I've been in depression for years. You don't know what you're going on." It's like, what the fuck is gonna say that? That's one of my big problems is that I imagine what other people are going to say to me, and obviously, like I think people hate me. I truly believe that everybody on this earth hates my guts until they prove to me otherwise, and that's one of my biggest issues that I have to deal with. Is that I always that's my big social anxiety problem and all that. It's like I I put thoughts into people's mouths that they're not using. They're not saying anything. They're not looking at me. Like, if I'm in a room with 50 people, I think every one of those 50 people hate me and think I'm the ugliest thing on the planet. And it's like, why do I do that to myself? They might not. Most people don't think about you at all. Period. That they are completely neutral to you, aside from like a few like expectations based on your appearance. That's it. That's most people's default is neutral. So it's like, why do I make myself worry about this sort of thing? I don't know. That's the thing. Like I'm doing the best I've ever done in my time. I think I'm happier than I was when I was a little kid, and I was completely blissfully ignorant of all the adult problems. Like I believe I'm better now than I've ever been in my life, but I'm still not perfect. I'm still not doing very good. The entire well, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, but there's still a lot of problems. I'm just sort of like the Hulk. It's like that's my secret. I'm still depressed. Is that I'm still depressed. I've just learned how to deal with it. Yeah, I my brain is my own worst enemy. Like my own thoughts. I hurt myself more than anybody's ever hurt me ever. That's my main problem. But I mean that's the reason I started. Well, that's the reason I wanted to stream in the first place. It's like this is how I prove to myself that other people 50 people want to watch me. At some point, 50 people at some point in the past 2 3 months have decided I want to watch this guy, and that's the reason I want to stream. Is that like even if I only ever have 2 people that watch me, that is proof that 2 people are interested in what I have to say, interested in how I do things, interested in how I use my hands to talk, interested in just looking at my face and listening to my voice. And that's it's done wonders for my mental health, honestly. It's like it's proof that there's more than zero. That's all I needed in life is more than zero. I don't need 100 people to love me. I don't need 100 people to care that I exist. I just need a few people. Just a few, just one or two. That's all I've ever needed. And I've got that. I've got fucking 50 people. They might not watch me at the same time. They might not watch. They might watch me one time and that's it. But that's still enough for me. That's all I ever wanted. And I've got that already. And it's like, where do I go? Like, I don't react very much. I contain a lot of my emotion, but like in reality, like I am like over what like it's either I control my emotions to the point where I don't react much, or I am just like all over the place and like giddy and I have to move out of my chair. It's like I can't sit still. Like that's how excited I am. Like I am. It takes all my willpower not to lose control over my own emotions. So that's just how I am, and like I'm like like with the affiliate thing, like with Twitch. That's that's like the rubber stamp and being like, bitches, I am popular to an extent. I am a person of interest. I am an influencer, as the kids say nowadays. better influencer than half the people who are like, talking about their like with their YouTube videos of like them pointing at like a 1,000-degree knife that they're using to cut iPhones up with. Like I'm still like I'm far more unique than them at the very least because I'm far less clickbaity and like you know I don't know. I don't know what I have to like detract from other. That's one of my other problems. I have to insult other people to feel better than myself. I have to put other people down. It's like, well, they're doing what they want to do. Right? That's what they want to do. Like if they want to chase their 15 minutes of fame, I don't care. 15 seconds or whatever. I shouldn't care, but it's just how my brain works. It's like, look at me, I'm better. It's like, no, in reality, just relax. So I shouldn't have even said that like I'm better than them. So what if I'm better than them? What if I'm worse than them? It doesn't matter. But I'm excited. I'm happy. Like I'm living my best life. And if other people want to be along for the ride and all that, I mean, why not? Oh, let me read this for a second. Park friend, there's a stint you could do for me. Recently, it was brought to my attention that there's an engineering engineering engineering. God, that is just not not a real word. Fried processing core nearby in the layer of Dinus legendary glowfish. Just like Margarita, I would love to have it. If you can salvage for me, I'll compensate you. Okay, on it. I don't know. It's it's been a long journey for me in terms of like the depression and everything, but and I still remember like I still remember like pretty much all the steps I've taken so far. Like I'm scared to have to retrace my steps if I ever fall from where I am right now, but I think I could because I've committed them to memory. Like I don't have a perfect memory, but I have with what little use my memory does have, I've committed to memory the steps that I've taken so far. The steps of improving myself, the steps of setting my goals, the steps of you know all of this, all I've ever done. You know, if I had to figure my way back, I don't want to ever have to find my way back because I that's honestly became one of my biggest fears, like ever getting back in that true depression. Like right now, I'm in that weird like middle ground where I'm like both not and am still depressed, but also like in comparison, I'm miles better. Like hundreds of years of progress better. But like I was I don't even know like what I would I don't know how I would handle it. Like the biggest thing is losing all that progress would be just it would be like it would be like platinuming or like 100% achievement hunting 1,000 games and then like even bigger than this and then having my PC crash and I lose all that data and I'm like oh no 1,000 years of effort gone like that would be nothing that my heart would sink to the depths of the oceans in comparison if I stopped like being where I am right now and it's just like how do I recover and aside from just like attempting to retrace my steps I don't know how I do it but I don't see me crashing anytime soon. I don't know how I would. I don't I would have to, something would have to happen that fundamentally changed the way I see the world for the worse. for the worst. Whatever. Who cares? Like I would have to have something big happen, and I don't know how that would. I don't know. It's like it would have to be worse than anything that's ever happened in my entire life, and have to be so sudden that I wouldn't have time to brace myself. That's how bad the thing would have to be. Like, I mean, I can imagine a few things, like losing the use of my hands, which is a big deal for me. Like that's like, I mean, that's how I spend all of my time playing video games. Like, if I couldn't do that, that would be a big thing. Like, I'd have to become homeless or something. I think that's like the best example I can give. Like, I'd have to become homeless, and then like be forced to like figure out my way, like how to function from that point. And I would have to react in a way that wasn't like, oh, I can make it back from this. I would have to also be, I don't know. I think I know how to try. I don't know. I think I'd have the will to fight still, but it would have to hit me pretty hard all at once. I don't know. I shouldn't like I shouldn't force myself to imagine what sort of scenario would require me to go back to the way that it was. I mean, it's also the fact that it's a slippery slope, but I don't think I could slip that far. I've uh I've done quite well for myself. It's the time of the erstwhile spouse. Web weavers have amassed inside the angelic walls of Shizor. In 4201 BR, a pagan from Shizor journeyed through land deep within a earth cleft. There he visited a laboratory and met an historian who taught him the ways of reverse engineering. He returned home and taught what he had learned to the people of Shizor. So there's like a bump on my shoulder. But yeah, I don't know. And I'm not really good with my words, so I can only hope that other people can glean some sort of information off what I say, which had to be smarter than me. Which, I don't know. So honestly, if I mean, I can't even say that. It's just a secret of shift. I can't even say that like I'm that ineligible in terms of or illegible, I should say. That like nobody can understand what I'm saying. That's more just me like treating myself like garbage. I don't know. I hope I've said all I needed to say, but I don't know. Uh, the funny thing is that part of me is like, well, because of the way that I think, because I think so little of myself. I'm like, well, if I can do it, everybody should be able to do it, which is not how anything works. Nothing is simply, oh well, if somebody who's usually not good at anything can do it, then anybody can do it. It's like, well, I am unique in the ways that I have been able to handle my problems. Like, I, I have some form of like great control over my own mind that I have been able to like change the way that I think. I've been able to basically build like a great amount of like mental habits that most people find impossible to do. and all I can say is like I don't know how to help people do what I've done. All I can do is tell people how I did it. It's sort of like I read the Dead Sea Scrolls, except I don't know how to relay the message. Like I've managed to read this dead language, that's been lost to the sands of time, but I don't know how to word it in any language that I know for anybody else to actually understand the meaning that I've gleaned from it. Kind of, that's basically what I have. It's like esoteric knowledge of, you know, it's something that's not easily done by anybody. Like, and the same thing with losing weight. Like, this is something that my counselor, my mental health counselor said is that like you Calvin, you think so little of yourself, but you have to realize, or you have such a hard time like complimenting yourself and like saying good things about yourself, but you have done so much that other people struggle with all the time, that every person struggles with all the time, that millions of people have struggled with, and you've managed to get through it. And it's 100% true. Like I need to give myself credit for what I've managed to accomplish, which is I'm good at what I'm good at, and I take what I can do and I run with it. That's what I'm doing here, playing video games and talking. That's what I'm good at. I'm yeah. That's all I know how to do is just to take what I'm already good at and push myself with it, and just like mold it into something that can work in a setting where it didn't work before. Like say my depression, or well, better example is my weight loss, because my weight loss is easier for me to like point to things like I know why I eat. I know like when I eat and that sort of thing. So I was like, okay, so and I also know when I don't. So like when I distract myself, I know if I'm fully distracted and fully into something else, I won't feel hungry. But if I'm like walking around my kitchen, I'll eat something. Like I will just eat because I'm bored. So I'm like, okay, so and my worst problem was going to sleep. That's what I understood. I understand that I eat too late at night and I eat when I'm bored. So keep myself distracted and force myself to go to sleep and not wander my house at late in the night when nobody else is up. So then I'll eat. So I did those two things. And then I started losing weight. I started exercising. I started telling myself like this is what we're gonna do every single day. Like consistency. Like if I stop doing something for a week, very likely I won't do it again at all. So it's like gotta do it every single day. And I did that for a time. I managed to do it for a consistent amount of time, for a long period of time, and then I lost my weight. I know how I function and I understand how I work to the point where I take what I know about myself and then I make it like I force myself to go through it in that specific type of method to make it work. And like another thing with my diet is that like I'm really like I'm a lot better. I'm good at eating the same thing all the time because when I was a little kid, I was a very picky eater. Great example. Another great example. Just like all I do, like me and my mom, who's helping me a lot with my diet. I was like, okay, so let's just make a meal, and this is just what I'm going to be eating every day for the rest of my time dieting, rather than like every day I have to count calories, which I was really bad at, because I'd forget to count calories in the first place. So now I know like I eat 6 different food things, or 5 or 6 different food things, and have a little allowance for like treats and stuff because I'm exercising and all that jazz. But basically all I have is the food that I have for that week. So I can't be like, oh, I'm gonna eat extra. It's like, well, if you eat extra, you won't be able to eat this food that day. So basically forced me to behave in that very specific manner. Because like there is no variety. There's no other choice. There's no other food for me to have at that day because I've already ate it. Or if I already eat it, I can't eat it later. So I did that, and basically like I basically know how to control myself, and that's just how I've been doing things. Is that I just like force myself, like either I trick myself or I force myself to do it in a certain way, and make it so that's the only choice I have. Like I take out all the guesswork and just like put 4 walls around me and put myself in the box, and then ship my box to my goal, and then I get to the goal because I didn't give myself any choice. Like I didn't there was no wiggle room. I didn't give myself any wiggle room because if I give myself wiggle room, I'll wiggle out of it. And that's why I always say like you should be setting your own goals because if somebody else sets your goals, you can kind of argue with somebody else. But if you set your goal and you keep it with yourself, you can't be like, oh, well, I'm going to wiggle out of it. Well, if you do that, then there's no point of you doing anything because you're unreliable to like keep yourself to stuff. And also like that. So I would ask other people to be like, okay, I want you to make sure I do this and make sure I can't argue out of it. Make sure I can't make excuses. And then decide for myself that this is what I'm going to be doing. And I'm not going to give myself another option. So like if you can't hold yourself like if you decide to do something and you can't hold yourself accountable, find somebody else who will. Find somebody who will make you achieve your goals for yourself. Which is what I did. At least at the start. And now I'm like forcing I'm putting myself in this position where it doesn't matter if I can wiggle out of it because like I'm physically confined to doing it because I want to. And that's the thing is that like if somebody else were doing this to me, if somebody else was forcing me to do something I didn't want to do, no progress would be made. The reason that progress is being made is because I have decided to make the progress for myself. And that's what I mean when I say like I understand myself. Like I know how to make sure I do something. And that's a skill that not everybody has. Not everybody can be like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna look through my own behavior. I'm gonna look through the behavior of those around me to figure out how I'm going to force myself to do this, regardless of whether I want to or not. Like whether or not I want to change my mind later. It's like we're making our mind up now, and everything else is going to either coincide with this or get out of my way. And that's just how I do it. And it's a lot of madness, but there's method to my madness. And I'm just like, how in the world am I going to help other people do what I do? It's like, I don't know if it's entirely possible because it's just who I am. It's like, I mean, there are aspects that people can like if people are very different than I am in terms of like mentality of like, you know, like the willpower required to like force yourself to do something and to figure out how you're going to force yourself to do it to like circumnavigate your own habits because that's basically how I did it. Like with not like there are times where I go like 8 hours without leaving my room. Like right now, I'm like if there's like a meal, I might go out and grab it. Take a short break, go out and grab it. But like I don't have any hunger. Like if I get hungry right now, I'm not gonna go eat. Like I'm not just gonna like, oh well, I gotta eat. Like well, if I'm a meal, then I'll be like, well, I gotta eat my meal, which is different. And I know how I think, so I will, you know, how do I explain it? But basically, I trick myself. I know how to trick myself, and not everybody knows how to trick themselves, and not everybody can trick themselves. But to anybody like me who can trick themselves, which I'm gonna say that line so many times it's gonna not sound like a word, but like, and I do this with every aspect of my life. Actually, like I trick myself, like I fool myself, or I force myself to do things. Like I lead myself by a carrot. Like I have a really bad habit of like not showering, not keeping myself clean, and not looking. Let me I'll tell. Yeah, my hair isn't too bad, but like I don't keep myself looking decent. And like with streaming, it's like well, you kind of have to. You can't just look like you just got out of bed. Sometimes I obviously do. Like right now, my hair's obviously not gonna look its best because I'm growing it out, and like I'm in that funky, like middle length. For me, my whenever when my hair is short, it looks fine. When my hair is long, it looks fine. But when my hair is like in between, I get like weird, like it shoots out in weird directions because it's like it's too short to like go naturally like be weighed down by itself. Like it wants to like move out like, from the top of my head, but it's not being weighed down. So it's in this like weird, shitty like it looks like I have cowlicks. Like my hair's stuck up for no reason, and there's nothing I can do about it because this is the way the hair naturally falls. Like I'd have to put like gel in my hair just to keep my hair from going like this. Like if I put like water in it, won't do anything. But like I'm streaming, so like it's like everything else has to sort of fall in line. Like I have to brush my teeth because otherwise my teeth will look like disgusting. So I trick myself in every aspect of my life, make sure that everything gets done. It's like, oh, I need to shower and brush my teeth so I can stream. And before I would just play video games because nobody was watching me play video games. So why the hell would I need to shower and like or shave or anything like that if I was just gonna play video games by myself? Or like, why do I need to get dressed? It's like, well, I can't just be in my underwear streaming, probably. I mean, maybe if I was in a hot tub, shirtless stream when, hardy har har. But but that's how I do everything in my life now. It's like, well, how do I achieve this goal? How do I trick myself into being, putting myself into the situation? Like, well, now I'm wearing different clothes. Like now I can't be like, oh, I'm just gonna wear random clothes out of my closet. In terms of like I can't. People will notice if I wear the same shirt every second day. So I gotta do my own laundry. That sort of thing. So I gotta change my clothes. I've gotta stay clean. Gotta do all this stuff. So otherwise, people will notice. People will notice that you know, like if I don't clean my glasses or something. Well, now I gotta clean. Now I gotta look at my glasses. Oh yeah, they are dirty. But like things will get done because they have to be done. Because otherwise, oh, they'll be noticeable. So that's the sort of thing that I trick myself with, and like I could do that sort of like thing with every aspect of my life. Like, so what's another good example? Like I gotta clean my room because if I don't clean my, this is something I have a really bad habit of, like not cleaning my room. Because like I don't see the dirt. I personally don't see the dirt in my house. Like it's not really noticeable. But other people don't notice if there's dirt there, so I gotta be like, I gotta start looking at everything and be like, is this dirty? And if it's dirty when I put my nose up to it, and I can see it when it's my nose is up to it, then I gotta clean it because other people will notice. You know. So it's like, yeah, before I was like living like a dirt bag, not doing literally anything. that I wasn't like forced, like physically forced to do. But now I'm like, okay, well, gotta do it, or else. And it's like, and it's me holding myself to it more than anything. It's like if I honestly wanted to say, well, like, well, yeah, my floor's dirty, but like, what do I care about some stranger on the internet? It's that like I'm doing something that I care about that makes me want to put forth the effort to fix everything else around me, so I can do it and I feel happy about myself. It's like, yes, if I really wanted to go through the effort, I could circumvent the things around me, but that would defeat the purpose of the reason I was doing it in the first place. Is to control myself and make habit. My problem is habits. I have very bad habits. I have a very easy time making bad habits, but a very hard time making good habits. So I have to work around the things that I am already doing every single day. Like when I was like just started streaming like multiple days in a row, I was like, well, I gotta go to the store to buy something. It's like, well, then I'll walk. So like I was basically like, well, if it's either I walk or I don't get the thing that I wanted to pick up, like my webcam. I walked to go get my webcam at the store like uh, half an hour away and half an hour back. So I did my walk because it was it was just a binary thing. It's like either you do the thing or you don't do the thing that you want to. You either do the thing that you don't want to do, or you don't do the thing that you want to do, but you also can't do the thing you want to do. That sort of thing. It's like because like if somebody else were to do it, it's a lot different when you do it for yourself. It's like when you basically give yourself an ultimatum. That's basically the way that I control myself. Is basically in one aspect that I control myself is that I basically force myself to do things by putting the thing that I want to do after that. It's like, oh, I want to eat a bunch of junk food. Well, first you got to exercise. It's like, oh, I want to stream today. It's like, well, yeah, but first you got to get your clothes in the laundry basket. You got to get food in your stomach. You know, you've got to make yourself look presentable. And it's just every aspect of my life is now just like, how do I pull in all the things that I should be doing alongside the things that I'm currently doing? How do I basically chain together the things that I want to do with the things that need to be done? How do I basically build myself an adult lifestyle? You know, it's like the question was, what am I going to do for a job? It's like, well, you're already playing video games all the time, and you spend so much time playing video games, and jobs are time sinks, so mix them together. And I was honestly fearful of it because I was like, who the hell is going to want to watch me play? It's like, enough people. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Just do it. Shut up about it. Stop trying to overthink things and just do them for fuck's sake. It's basically the idea behind that, and like you know, just try. It's like, are you gonna try to get a 9 to 5 job? Probably not. So just do the job you think you can do. Might be able to do. Do the thing that you're already doing, except with it having a chance to make you money, and just fucking do it. That's why I started streaming because I was like, well, it was mostly a mental health thing because I was like, literally the reason I started streaming is because somebody was like, "You seem really interesting. Wow, do you stream?" So I will watch you stream, and I'm like, I was just motivated off of that, and just was like, "Fuck it, I'll do it." and I haven't turned back since. I don't know. I honestly, every single day for the past, I'm gonna say 3, 4 years, I've been waking up and thinking, I don't know if what I'm living right now is a dream, or what I was living before was a dream. I doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel like this is the same life. It feels like some, if not all of this, isn't real. Living in a simulation, no, but it just doesn't feel like it's reality because I it's just night and day. Except night and day is like a natural cycle, and this is more like eternal darkness. I mean, it's the same thing, but just different words. But it's like the difference between eternal darkness and eternal sunshine. That's what it feels like. It's like it's both lives feel so unattainable compared to one another, or so like separated. It's like one, I just hated everything. I just didn't want to live, and now all I want to do is be here. Like all I want to do is live this life that I have finally that I have back, that I have control over again. It always made me feel weird. And the funny thing is, I feel because the way that my brain works, I feel guilty about feeling weird about it. It's like I always, I always feel so strange about everything, and I always feel like I always have this sort of thought in my head. It's like, oh, nobody wants to hear you talking about how happy you are. It's like, why, why do I have to make myself feel guilty about talking about myself? It's like, why do I do that? Like, why can't I just? Why do I put expectations of what other people are going to think before anybody said this? I don't think anybody has ever said like, "Oh, why are you talking about this?" to me before on stream. Like nobody's ever said that. So why do I keep behaving like people aren't okay with what I'm talking about? Like, what? Why am I putting roadblocks in front of myself that nobody else is? Why am I doing it? I don't. But in reality, I'm just like, do whatever you feel is natural. Just let the words flow as naturally as you breathe. This is what I'm doing right now. Except, and at the same time, I'm like, these are. I'm just telling you guys what thoughts are running through my head. Is I constantly. Oh, there's a great message on Twitter that I think I retweeted. Either retweeted or just liked, but that was like this cycle of like self-loathing. Like, oh, I think I'm gonna be. Well, this is what one of them was. It's like, oh, I'm happy. Like, I think I'm gonna do something productive today. It's like I hate myself. Then I'm like, today is a beautiful day. I hate it here. Like that sort of like cycle of like happy thought, negative thought, like that cycle. That's what my mind is still today. Well, what it is today. But I used to just be the negative part. It used to be negative, 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 and that was the whole cycle. It was just like just hateful and angry and sad. That was the only cycle I ever felt. But now I have the happy thoughts are more numerous than the bad thoughts, but they're still there. Like if people had like insight into my mind, which I mean, that's what I'm trying to give, but I'm not exactly a reliable narrator in the best of times. But like you'd realize that like I'm not well put together at all. It's probably not something that's difficult to know though, or difficult to like see. and like my behavior. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why sometimes I feel scared about letting people know about me. It's like if people are interested in knowing more about me, it's great. If they're not, they'll tell me to shut up. If they want me to shut up, they'll just fucking tell me to shut up. Stop trying to shut yourself up. Let other people do it for you. Yeah, let me read this and start running around. Still 4596 BR. Nasei won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Tava at the bloody battle of New Datum. As a result of the battle, New Datum was so bristling with the cavernous geodes that it was renamed the Glittering Wreck. But yeah, it's like, how did I get here? In terms of like everything, like I'm so lucky to be alive in the first place, to be able to say anything. Like I could have been born 1,000 years ago in the Stone Ages, and I wouldn't have any of what I have available right now. It's like, what? I always think like if I was born 1,000 years ago, I'd be a warrior. I would like I wouldn't have a chance to be upset. Like I wouldn't have been given the choice. Like in reality, I'd probably just be the same. I'd have just as little. I'd be just as upset, except I'd have even fewer resources. I'd have fewer outlets. Like I used to think. I used to like always think of like it's like, oh, I'd be so much better in a fantasy world if I was in a make believe world. I'd be so happy. Like, nah, man. You unfortunately it wouldn't be much different. It's like I wouldn't be the main character in the story. I would. I mean, not even to say like I wouldn't be the main. I mean, the story was about depression, but like I wouldn't. It wouldn't be a massive departure because I'd still be me. And as long as I'm me, I would still be the way that I am. But like I used to always like lose myself in fantasy, and I'm still like that today. I mean, I'm playing a video game right now. Of course, I'm still essentially daydreaming. It's like, oh, what if this was me? What if I was this character playing this role? What if I was a mutant? Of course, that's still like who I am. Like I'm still a daydreamer. Like that's never changed about me. I've never stopped daydreaming. But like I used to not care about what would happen in the real world. Like I used to just be like I was just looking to survive so I could get back to the fantasy. But now I actually care about what's happening in I mean the other aspects of my life, which is a pretty massive departure. Gonna be honest. That's honestly the biggest deal is that like I actually oh no. Please no. Why? That could have killed me. Are you okay? That's not what I wanted to do. I keep pressing enter. Oh, they got itchy skin. Uh, that they don't ever walk automatic. That's why you never auto explore in the stills because sometimes you'll have stuff like that appear. Oh my lord, those things might go. Those things might accidentally become detached from their summoner and just turn into like normal flowers, and they'll probably just start murdering everybody. Well, I say murder. They'll get everybody killed by starting like a riot. Those happen in these stilts all the time. What was I? Oh yeah, I was like wanting to wear. I put it on. But yeah, that's the main thing is that like I actually care about my own life now, which I just didn't before. And that's one of my biggest milestones is that I actually began to care about myself again. Well, I say again. I never. It, there was never a first time for me until relatively recently. 6252, Bexersay wreaked havoc on all of the atomic worshipping democracy of Alana, sowing with salt the fields of grazing hedonists and highly entropic beings. She became known as the Alana. Whoa, whoa, man! Like, yeah, that was one of my biggest achievements, and like just life itself. Like, I like to say that I went through my midlife crisis as a at the age of like 23. And that's just the truth, I suppose. Huh? Do I want that Snapchat back? Oh God! Please don't kill my NPC. Well, we're just becoming confused. Oh no, I wanted to do this. That's that's like the biggest milestone. Is sorry, I'm just like distracted by the game and trying to remember my point. I'm gonna try to get the Snapchat back. I completely forgot I don't have. I should just cook up a island one of these times. But no. Uh, at some point during my life, I was like I was saying, I was at the point, as suggested, obviously, as implied, pretty overtly implied. I was to the point where like all I wanted to do was get through the day so I could get back to my fantasies, so I could get back to playing video games. And now the parts of my life that aren't involving video games are still are things that I actually care about again, and that's honestly to me insane to think about. Like that, I'm actually content to some degree. Yeah, Force Bubble is just like hands down the best mutation out of all of those. But yeah, it's just like I don't know when the it switched from me caring only about getting to my next time of playing video games to now. The state that I'm at now, I honestly can't remember. But the fact that I'm here is just so important. Like that's when I knew I was no longer severely depressed. It's when I stopped seeing I stopped seeing things as just in between me and playing video games. When that wasn't the only thing I ever did, because that's I mean, that's still most of my day playing video games. What I do with most of my day, but I still there's things I do outside of it now. I say that, but like, what can I really say that I do besides playing video games? Not much. I stream them. I wonder if that counts. But I mean, like before, I was to the point where I'd be talking to my family, and this is when I was really bad, and then I would just be like, "Please stop talking to me." Like I'm just doing this as a courtesy. I was doing it as like a courtesy to them to be like, "I'm talking to you. I exist." But I was like legitimately like, "Can I go now?" But that was my like thought process. It's like I'm just here. I'm just here so I don't get fined. I'm just here so they don't think I'm dead or like in my room wanting to die. That was me leaving my room. But that was the sole purpose of me like going to any other room in my house. It's just to be like proving that I'm alive. And I don't do that anymore. Like obviously, yeah, I don't leave my room as much anymore because I'm doing stuff in here. Well, I'm streaming. Plus, I still don't have much to say. That's the main reason I don't ever leave my room to go out and talk. It's not because I don't want to. It's just that I don't have anything to say, and I kind of feel weird when I don't have anything to say. I like having something to say. It's very important to actually like have something to talk about for me. Because otherwise, I'm just like standing there being like, so how's the weather today? Like, how is this? How's that? And I don't like to talk. I don't like to. I feel like I'm just, you know, pissing in the wind. Honestly, like I don't feel like I'm actually there if I don't have something that I actually have to say. Well, have to say. It's something that I want to say more so. So usually I'll wait until I have something to actually talk about. So this is who I am, and I don't really need to. Nobody's gonna be like right now. It's like, oh, I hope Calvin's okay. He doesn't come out of his room in a while. It's like, well, yeah, Calvin's busy doing shit. Calvin's being Calvin, and that's good. I'm just being me instead of Well, the reason that I'm still doing the same thing. It's just that the the expectations are different. Nobody's surprised that I'm in my room still. 4534 BR. After several tumultuous years, the Sultan of Qud was assassinated because of Nasai's glittering visage. He was chosen as the successor. Like, yeah, I still have a habit of never reading my room, but that's well. I mean, if I'm in my room, I'm streaming. If I'm in my room playing video games, I'm streaming them, and my family can just be like, "Oh, what is Calvin doing?" It's like, "Oh, that makes sense. He's not just sitting in his room wallowing," which is what I used to do. This is wallow in my own. I hate the phrase self pity. Because it always feels like the people who say it are just assholes. like the people that call what I'm doing self pity. It's like the reason that people pity themselves is because nobody else gives a fuck. So it's like, oh, you're just wallowing self pity. It's like, yeah, because everybody's asshole, including you, because you're some sort of asshole that says the phrase self pity. You know, if you didn't call it self pity, it would just be petty. Like you're the one labeling it as such, and I hate when people label like stuff like that. It's like yeah, I'm sad. It's like I pity myself because nobody else would pity me. Nobody else gives a shit. That's the thing. Is that that's why self pity exists, because everybody's like, so many people are so cruel that they don't care about other people. It's like, you know. And all I can think about is like those same people, and I love saying stuff like this just because it's kind of how I think and how I sort of prop myself up is by thinking about how those people are going to suffer one of these days, and somebody's going to say the same line. They're going to feel like such a hypocrite when they start making other people want to feel sorry for them. When they try to talk to somebody as if to be like, please feel sad, please pity me. Because one of these days they're going to do that same sort of thing that they said you were doing. Why are you doing this? You know, that same thing. And you know what? All I can hope for is that nobody pities them. I hope they get exactly what they fucking deserve, and they're treated like a bag of shit. The same reason that the person they said was just talking like just pitying themselves. And I just hope the worst for those people in their dark times. And, it would be fair. If they got exactly what they deserved, it'd be super fair. It would just be chef's kiss, exactly how the world should be. you know? Because the reason that self pity exists is because nobody else gives a shit. Why did I even go on a tangent about phrase self pity? Oh no. Where even was I? God, I had to like. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I still never leave my room. Well, it's not that I never leave my room. It's that I spend like most of my day in my room. Aside from like eating, sleep. I still go out. Streaming takes. I'm trying to make excuses, honestly. Like, well, yeah, I'm literally trying to make an excuse. But I don't really leave much time in the day for me to be not doing anything. And plus, I don't like to not do anything. I don't just like to loiter, to linger. Like, I don't like to just like come out of my room and then do nothing. If I'm if I'm in my room, I'm playing video games, like I'm doing something. I'm watching a video on my bed. I'm listening to music. But I come out of my room. I'm coming out of my room for a reason, either to have a conversation, not to like just like. I don't care about keeping up appearances anymore. It's like I don't come out of my room to show that I'm not in my room wanting to die. So like yeah, it's like I mean I have problems with not doing anything. I get antsy when I stay still for too long. Like completely like if I'm not doing anything mentally or physically, I jitter. I'm a creature that has to be on the move. I gotta be doing shit. I go insane. So yeah, I don't leave my room because well, I'm never approachable for a conversation with my family, which is something I need to do. Is be more approachable for people coming over to me and having a conversation with me. But I'm just bad at that. I've never been good at that. I'm just gonna read this and then think about what I want to talk about next. After treating with pariahs, Antihim convinced them to help him found a hermitage in the godless city-state of Torkish for the purpose of chanting in devotion of blocks of ice. They named it the Hermitage of the Freezing. Um, I don't know. I've literally said it like a dozen times in the past like half an hour, but like I still feel so weird about sharing. Okay, I mean I don't know if it's something so unnatural. Try start cooking with love to get the eco bonus. Dang it. Like, I mean, obviously it's not unnatural. Nobody could say it's unnatural to feel weird about sharing, but it's like I don't know. It's like when I watch people, I'm always interested in how they live their lives. Like I'm the type to pry, is what I'm saying. So I kind of like to put myself out there and be like, if somebody wants to know X and Y about myself, uh, just put it out there. And, maybe that's not the way to go about it, or maybe it is the way to go about it. I don't know. You think I have a? I tweeted this out. I don't know if anybody who watches me is on my Twitter, but I'm just gonna basically not read it, but recite, regurgitate one of my tweets out loud. I basically said like I don't make plans because I mean plans can fail. So I just do shit. Like I don't really plan out my goals. Because if I plan out my goals, I might not be able to fulfill the plan. I just I just do it, and I just force myself to do it. Like I'm not like, oh, we're gonna do this, this, and this, and this. Like I'm not like bullet point, like step by step guide. It's like I just go. This is what I'm doing. This is essentially how I'm gonna go about. Like this is what my plan is. Not plan because I don't plan. It's hard because words. Because I'm both. I'm excluding a word from my dialect, but also it's also a word that I use a lot. Like I just sort of like this is what I'm gonna do, and if I need to like say like, oh, this is how I need to do it, then I set that up, and then I'm just like, okay, we go from there. But most of the times I don't plan anything. Like I don't like if it's something that needs to be planned, I plan it obviously because otherwise it just doesn't get done. Like if it literally needs it, if there's no option for not making a plan. But most of the time it's just like it's like I don't plan to start streaming. I do have a Saturday stream once a week, just in case anybody's like, well, I want to. Just the reason I do I call it the confirmed Monday stream is just so like if somebody's like, yeah, but you're never online when I don't know when you start. It's like, well, this is if somebody wants to be like, okay, like keeping track. And like, oh, I'm gonna set time aside to watch you. It's like, okay, well, here's a solid date. I say that I did I think a 16-hour stream or some bullshit for my Monday. For my Monday stream was gonna happen, and then I was like, well, I had just been streaming for the past 16 hours. I don't think I could stream for another 8, so I just passed out on Monday. That's why I don't make plans. It's because my plans fail. The fuck? Oh, the cats. I was like, what the hell is going on here? That's the. I mean, that's just the sort of way I do things. Is that I don't start my day with any sort of plan. I just do shit. And how do you? And this is like to continue like the phrasing of my tweet, or like how I phrased it in the tweet is. It's like how could you fail something that you didn't intend to do in the first place. Like you didn't like make a goal. You didn't set yourself up. You didn't set yourself up to be able to fail because you just did it. Whether failed, you succeeded, but you didn't really. You didn't really have any expectations to begin with because you didn't make a plan. You didn't like it's mostly the limiting factor in terms of like making a plan. Like you what the how do I phrase this? Like you didn't like you didn't really set yourself up to achieve anything, or like have to achieve anything. It's like you just did something. You just did something purely spontaneous. It's like in a game. It's like this in this daily. I'm like, oh, I could win. I'm not setting up plans to win. They say failure to plan is a plan to fail. It's like, yeah, but there's no plan. Like, like you say it's a plan to fail, but there's just no plan. Plans have nothing to do with it. I'm just doing. It's like there is no spoon. There is no plan. There was never any spoon, or whatever that line is in the Matrix. Like if you don't set any expectations, you don't set any goals, you just do stuff. You can't really fuck that up. Or like if you want to do something and you do it, it's like, oh, I'm going to exercise today. It's like, well, you didn't really plan to do any sort of set amount, so how can you screw that up? You physically can't, because you didn't force yourself into like a goal. You didn't plan anything, so well, like it's like why plan a wedding when you can just get married? It's like you can't. Getting married isn't something you can really fuck up colossally. Like, I mean, obviously you can literally, but like, you can't be like as long as you end up married, it doesn't matter if the anything else falls through. It's like yeah, we didn't plan anything. We didn't. We're still married. Everything else fell into place, or everything else fell apart, but we're still married, and we didn't plan for anything. In terms of like, obviously, if you want things to be good, plan for them, duh. But like, and obviously, marriage is something you plan for, obviously, extensively. But like, it's like when all you care about is doing the thing. As long as it gets done, who cares? It's like a weird way to go about this. It's a really bad example using wedding. Oh shit. But like I'm still right to a degree in terms of like, if all you set out to do was get married, what does it matter if, half the family didn't show? It's like, yeah, we didn't send out any invitations. If you didn't get an invitation, if you didn't come because you didn't get an invitation, it's because we didn't send out any. It's like nobody came. It's like, yeah, we didn't plan it. We just did it. And it's done. You know? You didn't set goals to achieve. Didn't plan anything out meticulously, so it didn't go like as long as it succeeds, it can't go wrong. Well, obviously you'd want to do something, use that sort of mentality with something like less high stakes and less important. But it's not something you should do for every aspect of your life. Like obviously plan the important shit. But like, instead of waiting for like, instead of planning something out and like having the option of things going wrong, just do it. I, I'm not very good at explaining why this is like a good idea. I didn't plan. I didn't plan for either the tweet that I put out or like me retelling it now. I didn't plan it. I can't really screw it up. I can't screw up the retelling this because I didn't plan to do it. I didn't set expectations that somebody was going to understand what I'm saying. I just sort of said it, and if it came across properly, then great. If it didn't, it's not going to keep me up at night. I didn't plan for it to succeed. There was no plan to begin with. That sort of thing. That's the idea. That's the. I feel so stupid. But like that's the core concept. Is like what are you gonna do? You know, if I had made a plan to do this and then still ended up in the same place, it's like, well, then I just wasted a bunch of effort planning something and then failing anyways. And then like, wow, man, I thought I was gonna do great with this whole like mentioning this thing and like talking about myself. It's like, yeah, but I really fucked it up. It's like, well, I didn't fuck anything up. I didn't plan to do this in the first place. I didn't come here with a plan. I didn't sell a goal. I wasn't like, oh, here's my 5 point plan for, you know, doing this conversation. I just shit. I just put words out, and that's it. It's that simple. It's kind of just how I do my life. It's like, I didn't plan. A great example is I didn't plan to be streaming every single day, but then I decided that I would stream every single day because I decided that I was going to never play video games outside of streaming them. Aside from some few exceptions of games that there's no way that Twitch is gonna fucking allow me to play, which I'll obviously play in my own time. But like every other game, I'm gonna be streaming. Sorry. I love how I just. I mean, obviously, I've said it before, but like, I love how I just implied that there's. I play games that Twitch would not allow. I mean, doesn't. Don't know why I feel silly for saying it. But like, I didn't plan for it. And like, the thing is that if I decide to go back on that, if I'm like, well, yeah, I'll play something out. I'll play some things on my own time that I want to play by myself. It's like, no harm, no foul. I didn't plan to do it. I'm doing it. If I fail or change my mind, I didn't set it. I didn't put anything in place for me to do it in the first place. I just did it, and there's no plan, so I can't mess up a plan. I can't fail at something that there's there's no goal here in terms of like the hours that I'm spending streaming. Like, there's a goal in terms of like, oh, I want to set like every month I want to stream every single day. That's that's just what I'm doing. It's not a goal I set for myself. It's not something that has to be achieved. It's not something that can fail or succeed. It just is. And if that's how you live your life, at least with some aspects, obviously don't do this for every aspect of your life. Otherwise, you will fail in things that you do not want to fail in. Obviously, plan the that things that can fail or succeed. You should worry about planning to some degree. Whatever you feel like doing, obviously. If it works, who gives a shit? But obviously, you should, if you do this with every other aspect of your life, you'll feel a lot happier because you'll be like, It's like, well, I set my New Year's resolution to, you know, find, you know, eternal happiness. Well, I didn't find eternal happiness, but I didn't really expect to find eternal happiness. I didn't really plan to find eternal happiness, but I'm a little bit happier. Like, yes, you set your New Year's resolution, but you didn't plan. It was just like a lofty goal that didn't really have any like bells and whistles on it. It's like you weren't saying like, "Oh, I want to find a job." It's like it wasn't anything with like a fail state. It's like, "Oh, I want to find eternal happiness." It's just like it's just like, how can you fuck that up? How can you not fuck that up? You planned to fail in the first place because you gave yourself a goal that you knew you could never achieve. And some people do that and then expect to achieve the goal, which is funny. But like, just be whimsical. Let yourself do things without planning or like setting yourself up to like hurt if you fail. So that's the thing is that I'm fighting the death of failing and you know putting a lot of effort into something and then it not working out. Like if the more of those things that I do, the less happy I feel. But like the more things that I do that are just like spontaneous, the better I feel. Like if I'm just like, oh, I want to play this game today, and then I do it, but I don't expect anybody to watch me, or like this conversation right now, I don't expect anybody to watch me right now. You just rambling on. I don't expect anybody to watch me right now. I'm not even gonna look to see if anybody's watching me right now, just so I don't feel bad about talking in this sort of sense. But like, people watch me, right? Or like when I just go on talking about myself, like I don't expect too many people to be like, especially people who are here for the game. It's like, well, he's not playing the game; he's just sort of rambling. But like, I never planned for this stream to succeed. I didn't. Well, I mean, I did kind of plan to do it. Well, no, I did plan to do it today, but like, I didn't plan the subject matter. I just planned the time to start and like the minimum duration. That's it. But like, I can't fail. Like, I either win or I just continue on as if I'll just do it again tomorrow, and then do it again the next day. Like, it doesn't really matter. Don't know if this is coming across the way that I wanted to come across. That's the problem is that I say things with like sometimes with like intentions of like a planned outcome, and I don't get that outcome, and I'm like, man, I wish I didn't say those things because I didn't get the result that I wanted, or I misrepresented myself. But like oftentimes I'll just be like, here are the words. Here are the words that have come out of my mouth. Arrange them in any way you see fit. Find whatever meaning you can out of them. I don't care. And that's just, you know, I'm all the better for it. Not worrying about like, oh, is this gonna come out right? It's like if it comes out right, great. If it doesn't, oh well. You know, I will still continue to live as if, you know, it's not gonna break me up inside. Is what I'm trying to get at. Here's some water pouring ASMR. If you can hear that from my mic. I'm just trying to think of like why did I even start talking about this? How did I even get here? In general, physically speaking. And don't mind the fact that I'm only opening one eye. It's my depth perception's really bad. So or my what? When I don't wear my glasses, I usually keep one eye shut just so I don't have two images of like different quality because my eyes both have different prescriptions with my glasses. The two lenses are of different prescriptions. So when I don't wear my glasses, the two it's not unified. The blurriness is different on both of my eyes. It's like I have two different quality cameras. I have two different quality eyes. I have two different brands of vision, or brands of vision, qualities of eyesight. Two different qualities that I can see in. And when you have those two images overlapping each other, it hurts my brain. It's like, is this blurry? Is this farther away? It's like, well, from this eye, it's like this, and on this side, it's like this. So my brain, so I will close one eye just so I can continue to see half decently. All right, let me read this. 2571 BR. Ithramed won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the meteorite worshipping Autarchy of Tapar. Bloody Battle of Id. He lost his prized Lavaka Urchin's dower during the course of the conflict. As a result of the battle, Id was so rife with smashed rubble that it was renamed the Potent Ruin. Now, let me also hit this one. Somewhere in the meteorite worshipping Autarchy of Tapar, Ithramed trekked through a lifeless salt pan, and stumbled upon a mysterious monolith. From then on, he was obsessed with the leaves. Alright. God. I'll literally spend the next 25 years talking. And still be on this daily, too. Sorry if you expected me to... I should have really turned the stream title to just chatting if I wasn't going to be playing the game at all. I don't know. It's kind of weird putting that on because that's not to deride anybody, but that's kind of like the e-girl streamers put on for the... What the fuck was that? It... What? Oh, grazing. Oh, Arcanauts are grazing hedonists. That's what they're fighting. I was like legitimately scared for my life. My brain began to just like peter out as I saw that happening, and I was like trying to figure out why everything was falling apart. Let's identify some of this stuff. Oh, my head hurts. Just, and mostly because of all the talking. My lungs can't keep up with the rate at which my mouth can move. I broke it. No. I'm a bit dizzy from the talking, so don't mind me as I start slowing down. So my brain's capacity is running low. Hey, I mean my. Just laughing at myself. Even if nobody else enjoys the stream, I will have enjoyed myself. That's the one thing. That's the one reason I love the stream is that like even if nobody else watches me, I just enjoy talking about random shit. But oh, I'm so dizzy. Like it's not even. I shouldn't even be laughing because I actually feel like I'm gonna be sick because of just oxygen deprivation. let's focus on the game for a while. If somebody wants to have me retrace old ground, they can bring it up. For now, I'm just gonna try to focus on the game before my brain overheats and just chokes and dies. Give me a second. I'll sit to open this window. So, for a second, I thought it was snowing. It might be raining though. Yeah, I need to open that window because it is beginning to. My computer is beginning to heat up my room. But yeah, I'm excited. You know what? There's nobody watching here. Ugh. What's sad? So I start crying. No, I'm crying because I'm dizzy. Well, I am also sad. Nobody wants to join me for story time. That is a-okay. I'm not gonna not do it because then I wouldn't be being true to myself. That's personally my like most important thing with streaming is that I'm true to myself. And if I want to talk about myself, nobody else wants to listen. Well, what you can do? I can't control anybody else. Happens, it happens. If it does, it does. Oh, my reputation's. Oh, whoops! I accidentally tried to recruit him. Damn, son. But yeah, I think I said all I needed to say. Wow, two. I'm gonna be honest; these are probably the worst we could have found. Well, that just means I don't know how the legendary smiths or not smiths, legendary merchants spawn. I assume, and this is my best guess, is that uh, I don't know if there's a limited number or one of each or anything, but the fact that we had two low level ones spawn, the 6 day stilt is like this tier 2 area, and the ruins in your job is probably. This might also like what? Those both in the stilt or in the sultans. Yeah, they are both the same quality. It's kind of sad. But yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I'm busy. Wait, hoy. God, I'm honestly excited to get some more video games. That's the one thing that I hate is that I don't have money to buy video games right now. Like I bought all the games that I could. So I'm kind of just like pining to play new ones. It's like all the games I've been playing recently are either games that I've seen before other people play, or games that I was already playing before. I kind of want like a fresh experience that I've like never seen or heard from before. Because like what I've been playing like Sly, I've been playing like Synthetic 2, which I played Synthetic 1. It's not like, and it's not it's just like a I would say gun shooty roguelike. It's a shoot 'em up roguelike. I don't know how to use it, how other people would describe it, but like I already played the first one, so it's like kind of like just playing same game again. I mean, similar, but it's just like And the worst thing is that, like, if I buy a game to stream, I'm probably gonna beat it on the first day that I stream it, and it's just gonna be like, oh god, sweet lord, now I need another one. It's like, uh, this is why I played a lot of League of Legends and stuff. It's because it was a game that I could play for just weeks and weeks on end. That's just a reason that people get into MMOs. But the thing is that those games, like, well, some of them at the time, like World of Warcraft has like a subscription thing, and I was like, oh, I don't want to be paying for the same game every now and again. Rather just pay like one lump sum and then be done with it. Like, yeah, I have the problem where I'm like, I have so much free time, and I am not good but proficient in playing video games, so I'd end up like beating them within a few days. And then be like out of a game to play. I should probably actually use the abilities that I have. I don't know. I guess that's such a first world problem, to be entirely honest. Like, oh, I don't have any video games to play. You know how people in the same town are just like starving, which is true. Or like people are like homeless. It's like, oh yeah, this kid is just worrying about he doesn't have any video games to play. It's like, yes. Don't know why I'm giving myself a stupid voice. But yeah, I have the epitome of first world problems. Or, I don't know. Like, what you gonna do? It's like, is that so wrong? I want to play. Well, just don't want to have fun. It's so evil. Am I such an evil man for wanting to play? Honestly, I also want to buy like Bannerlord and stuff. That and CK3 and so many other games. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me feels guilty for going on my long tirade and still like talking about like the what is the phrase inside baseball? I think that's what the phrase is called. I can never remember that phrase. Like the one where you're talking about the thing that you're doing rather than just doing it. But like, I don't know. It's what I wanted to talk about, so I'm talking about it. I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know. That's just a story of my life that I don't know. Sup? You want all of this random stuff? It's yours now. I'm gonna keep the guns. Keep the bracelet so he doesn't just equip it. I have so much. Probably the muskets that I need to get rid of. Some. I know this is just gonna put me over even more. Well, maybe not. Let's sell the musket back to him. It's like, hey, sir, you just gave me this for free. How about you pay me for it back? He's like, the fuck? It's like, why am I? Why aren't you just giving me the? Why am I being forced to buy my own stuff back from you? Why? Why, game? Why did you give me a freaking fidget cell of all things? I shouldn't have been doing all this inventory management. What do I even mean by that? Why? What did he mean by that? I don't understand. Like, I knew that I shouldn't have been going ham with the proselytizing. I knew I shouldn't have been doing so much proselytizing that I would wind up overburdened, and I did it anyways. But before I could just simple things into their base components. Oh right, the freaking heavy explosiveness is probably the big culprit. Sir, could you stay still? Right, I still need to remember that I do have spontaneous combustion. Let's dump all of this water onto my head. Just to make sure that I do not die from this. Let's also use bark. Alright, did I take tinkering? Yeah, I took basic tinkering. Oh no. Let's back to the cave. I'm actually saying that because I actually want to get back to the cave. Not because I feel guilty or anything. I'm talking about my personal life. Oh right, I'm lost. You wanna look lively? Oh right, I have quickness. That's why he wasn't acting. Because he was not as fast as me in the uptake. Well, we shouldn't have. Shouldn't have? Should have realized that. Shouldn't have realized that. I was like, "Hoy!" You scared of me. Oh god, I was like, "Shit! What the fuck was that noise?" I don't recognize that noise from Cud. But yeah, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Even the Jasper worshipping oligarchy of Umbu. Say discovered Shubipar. There he befriended trees and dug into the Earth's strata. How'd you do on the daily? Yeah, it's still the daily. I've mostly just been talking this instead of actually playing it. Down to oh right, I forgot the water ritual. The my merchant. Give me this back, please. There's a water reap here. There is. Ooh, almost 200k. Well, you should have. You should have had. What a dumb joke to make. I was about to say you should have gotten help, then you wouldn't have killed yourself. You should have had somebody else do it for you. You cleared the Rainbowwood quest. Okay, well that's a long way for me. Injured a Bela. Oh. So much for doing the Bela quest. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fix that reputation with them before I before I go do their quest. Oh god. Alright. Oh. Stop being lost. Be found. Strange tubes. What level of dread are you? You might be able to be proselytized. Stop moving away! That's illegal. Oh, yeah, I know he's all my follower. I didn't mean to do that. You know what? Let's just spend some of my money on you. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, because you were lurking. I was like, why is this? Why is this the case? It's like, oh right, yeah, because the delay grows the longer that you're watching. After conferring with Swine, Exeterse convinced them to help her found a tavern in the charm-worshipping city of Nozamarad. 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 Yeah, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Zom? Oh, never mind. For the purpose of cooking meals inspired by salt. Just DM me. Oh god, you probably would have scared me as I usually don't get Discord messages. They named it the Tavern of the Salt Spangled. And what can I afford? I have a whole lot of gun. Keep at least one of my... Oh, two of my semi-automatics. I don't think I can afford that. Alright, the higher tier guns, shotguns, sniper, just so I can dismantle them for parts. We'll keep... yeah, keep that. Yeah, that should be good. So what were these grenades? Glitter, stun. Alright. I want to level up so I can learn tinkering so I can dismantle all these extra weapons so I keep proselytizing off of people. And because I'm lazy. Yeah, let's attempt to buy all of this. Grab my battle axe. I will certainly take two chain guns. What a guy. Huh. Oh, right, yeah, there's two of... Oh, yeah, I totally need to, I do need to speed up, but, I'm enjoying going slow. Honestly, I'm thinking of winning the day, I think I'm planning to win the game on this daily, just to prove that I can still beat the game. Yeah, that's the... I'd say plan, but as I was just finishing up saying, I don't plan anything. Well, I don't plan much. Why anything sets you up for being able to fail at them? You can't plan something that you just decided to do for just and giggles. I was like, streams? I was like, well, that's probably not even... That's the reason it surprised me was the number was like reasonable enough to be like, yeah, I could see myself having done those in the past like 2 months. I was like, oh, right. Stems. Oh, damn, a chain pistol. That's super good. Let's see if this works. And I'd be so lucky if I found some nano crayons. Ugh. Never found them yet. I check each and every one of them though. So there's some enemies here for me to level up, so I can dismantle some of this stuff. I think flaming tar pits might be similar to rust blocks, but I could be wrong. The slimy desert, slime drenched desert. Might be different types of the same thing, or they could just not exist at all. Or I could just be delusional. Yeah. Guess it's a special map type that doesn't have any sort of special loot for it, unfortunately. Which is sad. I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna pick up your nugget and your scrap. In 2548 BR, Ithramed, Gauntlet-born, husband to Rarigja, mace collar, the fuchsia hammer, died of natural causes. He was 117. Yeah, no problem. So I'll tap to make sure everything was working properly. I think it is. Right, actually talk to the guy. Whoops. Hinted weird artifact. I know I could definitely proselytize you. I know you want. Who are you, by the way? Oh, wait. Oh, you kindle thumb. I was like, why do you look weird? Looking weird is illegal, didn't you hear? I'm famished. It's, right there. Let us. Stop. There we go. Now we plus 4 to go. That should make our chances a lot higher for this. You go. Get back here. Didn't I tell you it's illegal to not love me? By the way, what's water ritual with you? I'm not disliked by the children of Mammon. Oh, it increased. I'm no longer despised by them. Fair enough. Apparently, the two gunsmiths did not know where they were, or where each other were. Sorry. I mean, did either of those merchants tell me where any other merchants were? Aside from the Dromads, obviously. They don't count. Those aren't even good Dromads in the first place. I don't want to find tech 2 gun recolor my character. Kind of like the mostly white background. Because it kind of blends in with a lot of the walls. Come on, dude. I know you wanna. Yeah, I need to go graft my dude. He's a legendary snapshot, so if I ever find Dominate, I should be able to level him up. Which that's what I've been doing. I've been diving the mutation pool. I got precognition. I don't know if you had that option, but I'm surprised you passed it up one way or another. But then again, you weren't aiming to win the game. Precognition is more if you're aiming to get power farm, which is what I'm setting up to do. Sir, that is a lot of missiles, I'll have to say. In 45, 96 BR. Yeah. 45, 96 BR. Say won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Niva, the bloody battle of New Detum. As a result of the battle, New Detum was so bristling with carbon studios, it was renamed the Glittering Wreck. Oh, I already wrote that. Whoops, it easy. While traveling near Murktara, not in the atomic worshipping democracy of Alana. Why'd I say that like that? The democracy of Alana. Exorce was captured by bandits. She murdered their leader by pouring salt into his eyes and was henceforth known as Spice Shouter. It's weird, but okay. I didn't actually level up, did I? I did not. Snapchat, you are to carry all of my burdens. I have so many things. Please, please take some of this weight off my body. So much stuff. I shouldn't be picking up all this wealth before I get disassembled. That's the best way to do it, is just to get a recipe for a really good weapon that sells well, like a laser rifle. I believe it's one of the most expensive weapons in the game. One of, at least. So if you get a blueprint for one and all the resources to build them... Oh, and apparently this guy's fault. I may as well put them both at the same place. The reason I love to recruit the merchants is so I can move them around. Okay. Right, I'm lost. Now I'm no longer lost. Now I'm lost again. Now I'm surrounded by these. It's honestly by accident, if I'm gonna... entirely honest. Okay, I need to... Freezing Ray. Witchwood Bark, and then just... hope and pray for my allies to do all the work. So confused, yes I am. He leveled up. And get disassembly before I forget. Also grab Tinker. Oh, Flex the Weave is just honestly really good. How can I... What is my armor right now? It's 2. It's really good for a lot of weapons. Or not weapons, armors. You can basically turn certain things into essentially Zetachrome. Right. Ugh. Still need more. Oh. I was like, oh, why can't I leave? It's like the entire reason you were here in the first place. Oh, the Rusty... Oh no, it's not Rust Shrouded. But Rusty can lead the Rust Shrouded. That's how you find the bogs, is that you look for Rusty and then you look for Rust Shrouded, which would usually be adjacent to one another. And then every Rust bog has a 100% chance to have a Rust Shrouded thing around it. I think. Could be wrong. Why I'm wrong? It's because I've forgotten. Where is my dude? Oh no. Okay. It's gonna be hard to do that too. Again. That's fine. Can't go to Bela. The heck is over here? Join my caravan. And this. Bottle Loop, I've already went to. Caravan, join my caravan. Let's see the one in the mountains, see if he has anything interesting. Or the hills, I should say. my bearings. And then I'm probably gonna go check out my ruins. This is meditate. Meditate is the poor man's regenerate. Right. I did not mean to pick up the corpse of a Snapjaw. Counterweighted mace 2. That might be worth something. Don't know why I'm picking it up, because I already have, like, essentially infinite trade goods, because I can just rob certain merchants. There's one item that I want that is super expensive. That is the reason that I'm grinding, even though I can dominate, or not dominate, proselytize all the merchants in the game. Well, I mean, aside from the suck fee. But there's one merchant that I want to go find that is not going to... It's just impossible to mind control. And they have a super expensive item that I want. Oh great, I have 2 of these, whoops. Okay. Let's use the other one. Okay. Both not nano crayons, unfortunately. So you can take these crayons back. Do not desire them. Jewel encrusted painted flamethrower. Ooh, that's not bad. 2 of them. Nice. That acid. Nice. Didn't get much from that Dromad, but that's fine. Alright, can't go with the Bela. Is that, that looks like a historical site. Let's go find the one here. Oh, I already found it. Duh. Wish I wasn't getting lost in the salt marsh. There's not much here. I'd fuck this patch. Oh, wine weep. It's not bad, but I don't want to stick around to grab it. Ruins. I will check out these Forgotten Ruins, though. Because I have definitely had relics spawn. Plus, it appears they have books. Which would be good for leveling up my Snapjaw. There is a campsite right here. Another love injector. Give me that love. Sunveil. Oh no, it's only 1. I thought it was +2. Yeah, let's see. At the Tapar Meteorite Quad. With holographic walls to boot. Oh yeah, I see. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? It's they can be super dangerous because of their base strength. Plus the walls don't actually exist, so I need to find a choke point. Oh, it's fine game. Okay with this reality. Canyon the Snapjaw King died. He was killed by just the horde of amoebas. That's fine. He died so I could live. Please join me. He unfortunately died so I could live. He also died so I could live. This Nullworm would also like to die so I could live. He's erupt into flames. Of course I did. Can I was like, can I recruit a nest? Alrighty then. Good day, sir. And I say good day! Thorax of the Splendor, one of the sick, the comb he had taken. What the hell am I reading? Oh yeah, how long does this last? I know it's the longest lasting. Yeah, it's 2d3 plus 2. That's not a bad amount of turns for them to be... I mean, it's not great. It's not paralyzed, but it's still okay. Honestly, I really just like the confusing stinger. It's not consistent whatsoever. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, right. One of my hands have just had a fist in it this whole time. Fist in it? It has just been me punching people. God, I really talked way too much earlier and kind of made myself really dizzy. Start marking things as scrap that I don't necessarily want too many of. This I will keep. This I'll mark as scrap. This I'll have auto collecting. This will be marked as scrap, but I'll keep the cell. This too. This as well. Oh no, I don't need these chain pistols anymore. Or not chain pistols, the semi-automatics, because I have the chain. Or the shotgun's way too heavy. And let's pick up all of this. And then probably ditch the rusted stuff. Okay, maybe keep the rusted stuff that isn't named. Okay. Spring turrets, still haven't found a use for them. Aside from getting like a few bullets out of it, if you just throw it randomly, like observe. So I believe if there's nothing there, it will just continue to shoot them. Or continue to reload. Oh no, it doesn't. Wow. You are useless. You're not even good for the bullets. Is there legitimately nothing I can explore? Oh, because I'd have to walk over this plant. The longest was one of my medic runs, which was, I believe, almost a month in game time. And I believe that was probably my longest run. Yeah, I'm currently, once I get back to it, once this daily kills me, I'll be going back to that run. And just because I'm lazy and don't want to have to change the title later, I'm going to do it regardless of how long I stream this game. So, if I spend the next 20 hours playing this, I will then play some CDDA on top. Because I am lazy in the strangest ways. I'm lazy as laziest. I'm the laziest man who's ever done a weird. Or well, I'm like I'm lazy, but also like counterproductively so. It's technically lower level than me, so. Actually, I'd like to find another legendary recruit, but for now we can just use this person. It's a trash bow person. Him. Bowman. Oi! I like how that's the noise I decide to make whenever I get scared. This is hoi! It's like such a stupid sound. Oh, I'm surrounded. I'm not liking this. Alright, I had an electric bow this whole time. Could you please go away? I have to heal myself. Weird artifact. What are you? Dart gun. I believe that can be used to shoot syringes at people, but I. Oh, masterwork chair. God damn. Can't wait to say what this place has in store. It's probably not going to be a great weapon unless it has like some sort of amazing ability. Or maybe it'll be armor, which is usually better in the lower areas. It's just something you can toss onto yourself. Yes. Well, it's a good thing I'm not using many things that manipulate space-time aside from precognition, obviously. Oh yeah, and time dial. Actually, that would be pretty detrimental. Oops, I kept pressing W trying to wear my items. Curse you, brain. Yeah. Let's equip you with a hat. There you go. Cute graduation hat. Yeah, the fact that these slimes can stun you are well, the fact makes them so dangerous. That they do so much base damage. Yes, I get it. I can't cope with costumes, but I just do it anyways. There we are. Shock injector. Get into my belly. So put me at my weight limit. Curse you, game. Stop giving me things. It's illegal. It's illegal to overburden me. Don't you understand? I'm still caring too much. What the heck did I pick up? That's the problem with CDZA is that like there's so much stuff to loot, and I literally just can't find a place for everything. Like the fact that like you can loot whole car, like you can take whole cars apart. Oh my god. You can take whole cars apart and take them with you. And it's just like, ugh. I can't leave anything behind. And the fact that like, oh yeah, you can use cars to like increase your loot capacity, and then you're like, oh no, I'm my car is overburdened. Like, how could this have happened to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. How could this happen to me? God, I used to actually like that song, and then it was just meme to death. You know what? Why don't you join me? Stupid amoeba, killing my friends. Let's pick up the human body. I think I did. Yeah, of course I did. Literally all the enemies are just slimes. Like only slimes, just slime. No variants, just slimes. I don't know what else I've seen, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong. See, can you even level up anything that you have? Books and slime. What? Oh, hey. Oh, this isn't actually a part of the. And don't forget the metal chairs. They get an honorable mention because they're so obnoxious. Whenever you find one that's been modified for some cursed reason. It's like, yes, free scrap, but also like, why? Oh right, I picked up these furs. You can try to wear them, I suppose. My lord. Still not. Man, if the regular look isn't a book, I'm gonna feel. I'm gonna feel gypped. Or slime. Man, imagine if it gives me an item that makes a slime cognitively like me. That'd be appropriate. I'm sorry, but this slime is my new best friend. I did not mean to do that like that. Whoops. I didn't mean to collect the slime in that fashion. I just meant to collect some of it. Oh, I shouldn't. I should have checked first. Yeah, might not have wanted to do that. Oh, whoops. Oh, you have it. You have the gun. That's not particularly good, but I'll take it. You can hold on to my literature. My lord. That could basically have been. Oh, oh, they leveled up. I was like, what the hell? Do you have anything special going on about you? Yeah, if you have mutations, I don't know them. Oh, that's not the only item. That's just one. Oh, you have Goose fucking gas. God damn you. Oh, you also have life drain and power devices. Ooh. Yeah, do not release corrosive gas. But yeah, they also have a light. They have electrical generation, which is super useful. So somebody just quilled by the looks of it. Let me get the hell out of here. Sad, but I mean, it's fine. Oh god, I ran out of power. Curse you, hindsight. Let's just replace the battery with our combustion cell so we can see once more. Right, I need another one of you now. Yes, I know, game. I know it'll put me over my limit. What do you mean? Oh, you're not the one that I recruited. Dismantle all the things I'm not going to be using. You know what? Yeah, flamethrower, I'm sorry, but you're not good enough. Other electric bow, you're not good enough. Basic bow, this not good enough. You're lucky, punk. You were on the chopping block. Close. Okay. No, my amoeba. If only there was something I could have done to prevent this. Let's immediately inventory manage and then proceed to pick up another 20 bucks. Oh, this is only floor 4. I have so much more to go. I'm slowly trudging my way through. Oh, is this another legendary? Oh. What do you have? Let's kill you like that. You know that was killed by me. I did it. It was me the whole time. I won't have to recruit nothing. I like how one dies, I just replace it with another one. It's the conga line of amoebas trying to be my friend. I say trying to be forced to be my friend, I should say. You don't know where you're different. You're not like the other normal worms. I like you. And you like me too. Another gun? Oh my lord. That's not bad. That's light manipulation. Trading my gun saw for light manipulation is that is good. Hoy. Recognition. Okay. Whew. It's a good thing they're made out of squish. Light manipulation is super good. They're weak at low levels, but once we get it up high enough, it'll be great. If I want to replace this nullworm. Yeah, it only procs during combat, and even then, it's very infrequent. Oh, hoi. Lag. Hmm. I think the bears have more attacks. Well, I'm not gonna. I'm not in the. I'm not gonna recruit any of these things long term. So this is just to ferry my stuff. Definitely prefer taking legendaries, low level legendaries, so I can build them up. God, there's so many of you. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Oh, you're neutral to me. Sorry, but I want my stuff back. Oh god, I need to do this again. So I keep accidentally switching characters. Switching allies, I should say. I say that. Another one of my slants is probably gonna die soon. Let's lay you down some more. Probably a more efficient way of doing this. But it's not something I do. Or something I'm too lazy to do. Good. I like how it oozes guns and nothing else. Very little of anything else at the very least. Or most. Oh. Ugh, and these stupid spreading orbs are another member. Of course. More books. What's my level sorted for the foreseeable future? Even the Jasper worshipping oligarchy of Umu, Urem, Urem, stumbled upon a clan of Uz. Great. Stumbled upon a clan of Uzes performing a secret ritual. Because of his reputation for murdering somebody with a circuit board made of logic, they purposely rebuked him and declared him a villain to the kind side. Slurring my speech so much. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, here's another one of you. Oh, I'm out. I was like, what do you mean? Long distances game. It's like, right, long distances. I want to get some fire resistance just to insulate myself, literally, from the fire. I want to wax weave. Go to Shikari Rifler. Or Shikari Raider. I was going to recruit you, but then you decided to rebuke me thusly. Is that an oil weep? I think. Yes, it is. Excuse me. Oil weep cannot carry things. Yes, not the oil weep, the fungi. Not the fungi, the slime guy. I'm losing coherency by the minute. Alright, let's go over to you. There's some secrets. I'm a gossip girl. Okay, please give me my books. Oh, I really should have. I really should have kept on the mod that lets me give the librarian all these books. This is Mundo tedious. So, how the hell did I say that in that weird manner? I don't know. Honestly, expected to be playing. I expected to be playing CDDA by now, but well, we'll get there. I'll die someday. If I get all the way to the end, I'm probably gonna enter Bright Troll. Get the achievement. I think that'd be a good way to button off the or put a pin in the game, or put a pin on the daily. Come on. Oh, this is. Oh, I should have been. I mean, I didn't mash wrong. Let's get another hit of Freezing Ray. It's nice that it came back twice. I think that might have been the second or third time I saw that in the mutation pool. Yeah, the Sundermine's gonna be super nice. Because I also have Force Bubble. Precog, Force Bubble, and Sundermine now are the 3 mutations I've gotten from diving down the pool. Which, considering they're all Menta mutations, is super, super worthwhile, because I can just pump up Ego. This Amoeba's getting so many levels. It's unfortunate that I can't dominate them. Even if I did have Dominate. Spend all those points they're getting. I'll just have to make do with my own. Alright, let's make sure I get Carbide Chef. Just finish off that tree. Just so I can get inspired at least once. That should be my level squared away for quite some time. Oh, I got another mutation. Holy. Two-headed. I mean, it's either two-headed or triple-jointed. I think two-headed is definitely where I'm going then. Shove a point, shove another point into Ego. Rather than one head, 2 heads. I need some equipment. It's unfortunately just a regular slime that I've leveled up. Anything interesting on this map? Not really. Apothecaries, goat farmers. Ooh, a hatter. Oh, there's 2 of them. It's like, why am I going this way? I sworn the hatter was the other direction. Let's go to the other hatter. Oh, here's that. You have the same hatter I just talked to. Okay. The second Melbourne Skull, and we have Glimmer. Nice. I love Glimmer. Favorite mechanic in the game. So what do you... Right. But Sir, don't mind me. I'm just putting this thing out of my misery. Sir, please join me. Thank you. And by join me, I mean give me all your stuff and then go away forever. I really need to stop scratching my head. Sir, I had to ask you to cough up all of your things. I love just taking everything. Not nailed down. Fine, I'll just buy it off of you. Sigh. Right, you wouldn't happen to have any nice liquids? No, no, you do not. Unfortunate. But that is one thing I want to find as an Ichor merchant, because that's really the catalyst. A legendary Ichor merchant. What's the difference between a game that's off the ground and a game that is not off the ground? Binder. Sir, I would like your literature to be in my inventory. Thank you. Let's get Hungary. Let's rub one more review. I wouldn't need to do this if the one item in the game that I want more than anything was so damn expensive. It's like 30,000 drams or something crazy like that. I don't have endless amounts of time to grind that up. Brain brine. I like me some brain brine, especially with precognition. Give me. You can stay here, by the way. All right, bottoms up. Whoops, wrong button. My head starts to swim. Okay. Siphon Vim. That is a meta mutation. Very nice. What did you drink? Brain brine. It has a random effect each time you drink it, and it can potentially be really bad. Or well, it doesn't have a random effect every time. It has its the mutation pool. It be different each time. I got Siphon Vim. It's a very low chance to give you a mental mutation or a mental defect. Usually gives me skill points. I don't need to. Oh yeah, no, I do want to recruit you though. Wait a second. Uno momento. Por favor. Guile. I want more being watched. I want to wait until precognition is back. Just because, it'll be fine. Right, Guile. I now have a Truekin. Hold on to all of these cybernetics. I usually prefer to wait for a legendary Truekin, but it's fine, honestly. They won't have much advantage aside from stats. Though I would, if I found one, I would want to replace this one with him. Or that one with him, or whatever. Whatever method of saying the word is actually correct. Put a few more books in the librarian's body, so the librarian will level this person up a few times. This once, hopefully. Not at all. Oh, no, you didn't level up. Damn it. Let's check you guys. You have anything interesting for me? Something water cool. Can you? Of course, you can't identify stuff. Sir, I wouldn't have to mind control you if you would just tell me what your stuff is. So you made me do this, by the way. You have nobody to blame but yourself. What? Oh, God. Of course you're unconvinced, mine, please. Everybody is. Please. 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 There you go. So I can identify this stuff. It's the main reason I do it, because I don't really need to evolve at this exact moment in time. Oh no. Don't mind me as I just get a lot of gun for my Templar. Or no, equipment rack is for backs. If I find... What was it called? Helping Hands, I can give him like 6 arms. This guy's nuts enough not to have anything I can't identify. I've already water ritualed with you. Alright. But I do have those quests, don't I? I never did complete. I have a salamander. Right, let's grab some of Wayfaring. Jungle, Sultunes, Hills of Mountains. I probably shouldn't have taken... it doesn't matter. Go away. I don't want to be lost anymore, game, please. Blocked by shale. Right. Where was I? Getting... I probably didn't get canyons. Total. You... This location? Yeah, the fruit jam. Total. Let me guess. It's in that thing, of course it is. I should just eat it to troll them. Verily, I hit them to the... I hid them to be... severed? I think that means... I assume that's what it means. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. Let's finish off getting this. There you go. Now I won't be lost so much. I hate getting lost. Salamanders don't mind us, but the crocodiles will. As we fight them, get these salamanders in on it. All things were bleeding over here. I was like, something spawning monsters. It's like, no, it's just blood ending up everywhere. Go away. Alright, let's see if it's on the surface before I go down. The quest objective, that is. Sometimes on the surface. You don't even have to go down. Okay. No, it's down. Okay, fair enough. Right. Late in 2568 BR, after murdering a popular rival with an altimeter made of paper, Sultan of Kud died under necessity. What the hell was I about to say? Mysterious circumstances. Because of Ithramid's reputation of growing thicker skin from living out in snow, he was chosen as the successor. Grab this, grab that. Oh, right, yeah, it's a musket. I was like, why am I not shooting? It's like, yeah, because gun was never good in the first place. It's purely for light manipulation. Is this what you want me to pray to? No. Okay. Gotta stop trying to do that. I get hated by so many that it's actually worth to kill you. Or worth it to kill you, I should say. Canadian copper nugget. Oh, I mean, it's alright, yeah. Fair enough, game, you won. There's literally campfire remnants right next to me. That's what they were looking for. In 6802, Antihim appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of the charm-worshipping city of Nizamblad. She mandated the practice of ice sculpting in Antihim's name. Huh. What other mini quests did I need to do? Yeah, at the Blowfish. It's Forgotten Ruin, something I've explored yet. Yes, it is. Oh, there is. There is an ape. Attacked by tortoises. Well, that's fine. Right. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Nothing I'm interested in, but yeah. Don't want tortoises to hate me too much, but it's kind of inevitable that some of them are gonna hate me because irritable tortoises are auto aggroed. Oh. Well, that was probably inadvisable. But now fish really don't like me. But hey, at least we finished the quest. That's what really matters, right? Not our reputation with aquatic life. Are you the person? No? Alright, well, I will ritual with you just after I find the person who gave me this quest. Done it. Okay, choose something from our stockpile. I guess I'll take those because I'm not really interested in the bracelets. Because I kind of know what a lot of things have in terms of HP. Just through experience. To a degree, anyways. Oh, estimates, more than anything. First engineer. Oof. That's not a bad look. You don't want anything from me. I don't want anything from you, apparently. Alright, Founder's Daughter, I found the thingy. Read data discs, some books. I think I'll take the data discs. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I mean, the spacer pistol isn't too bad. A bunch of rubber gum injectors. Which again, isn't too bad. Elder. Yeah, I've returned from the pilgrimage. The recoiler. To ritual with you. I guess I might have not done that if I knew that I wasn't going to get anything from it. Oh, I'm overburned. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Hmm. Oh. This has been like this whole time. Let's go to Kakuya. Or Kakuya, as I like to call it. Because it rolls off the tongue a little better. It rolls on my tongue better. Drumhead. Sir, I will buy those artifacts off of you. Thank you kindly. I usually check what the guards have, but they probably don't have anything worth taking at this point. Oh, that fix-it phone is marvelous. You just have your natural base opinions. I don't even know any of his. Oh, I will take his quest though. Wants me to kill his brother. Aided by Dromad. It's fine. Tell me a secret. Tell me know the secret. Tell me. Oh, that's all you knew. Legendary Hatter. That's not bad. I will grab the Book of Cures. Magical Book of Cures. I'm so stupid. It'd be hilarious if it wasn't so pathetic. Oh, sir, I've picked up too much. I would like you to hold some of my. Yeah, probably. So I do some shopping and see if there's any merchants in here aside from Ural. Because there have been in the past where there's random merchants have been villagers. Cat herder, who might actually have a floating gold sphere, which is not something I need now that I think about it. Right. Oh, I almost forgot about you because blended. You don't have anything interesting. Excuse me, Ural. I just need to cook. Hey, love. Let's go love, star apple, and lag. See if I get the thing that I want. Yeah. Plus 4 ego, plus 4 will. That's good enough. Right, I don't actually want to talk to you about the consortium. Ultimate battle axe. The Fistic spray foam, I will take that. Ikakukia thing. Recoiler. I'll take this solar saw because I don't have many recharging. So actually, I'll also sell these to you. Except for the ones that don't require me to fiddle with them to recharge. For some nanomites. Okay, sell all that. Plastic tree that I picked up. Whoops. Just dismantle his wife. Oh, well, she won't be missed by me. It's kind of mean. I could also get it without killing him, if I really wanted to. Or no, I need to kill him because it's on his person. It's actually equipped by him, so I would have to kill him for it because it's attached. Though there are certain ways I can get off him, but it would require a lot of juggling. The question is would it even work? This is also true. I don't think it would actually. I could have it in my possession. That'd be so. Wait, no, I just get attacked on sight because if you're equipping it, Indrix will just attack you. Which would be kind of ironic if I was dominating the guy to give it to him. Attempting to give it to him. Oh, right, wrong weapon. My leg is starting to bounce. So I'm starting to want to rush. Relax. Oh no. Somebody just opened a time-space vortex. Oh, there we go. And that was my life. Got 77,000. Got done in by the goats. Alright, let's switch games over. So I said I was getting too antsy. Walked right into my death. Oh, this. Oh, that is also the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, come on. Capture the right game, please. Alright. Time for some dark days ahead. Let's see where we left ourselves off with. I think last we left off I was getting attacked in the middle of me trying to sleep. Yeah, a bit. I wouldn't even call it that fast. I mean, I got killed pretty fast. I can give you that much for free. Oh, right, you. Oh, he grabbed me and then bit me. Clawed me. Get off of me. Are you awake? He was asleep. Oh my god, my NPC was asleep that whole time. Okay, let's just go back to sleep. My character just immediately passed it back out. Yeah, they immediately decided to join me. They're not I mean, they're actually really useful because I got them a good weapon. I'm wielding a nail sword, and I'm a swordsman. I have currently. Where are you? I have evolved a very fast metabolism. I need about twice as much food as the average human to maintain my expanded cardiovascular and respiratory systems. On the plus side, it doesn't take you much time to recover from any strenuous activity. I did find some mutation fluid. Yeah, they want me to find the flag. Also, you do get noises when you bump into things. It's go a bit nuts with eating some stuff. Yeah, eat the chocolate drink. Suppose I'll drink my own water and eat some chocolate bars. Luckily, I don't have to worry about getting overweight because I am literally a man who just needs to eat everything. Also, have a car going. Right, I should totally get my phone out. Or flashlight. Yeah, not flashlight. I'd rather use the phone battery. And then read. Advances in drugs. Oh, and Advances in Drug Delivery Systems is just a book for fun. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to read. Just want to check to see what they do before I start reading them. Okay. All right, let's get my medicine skill to 1, or my healthcare skill to 1. My character's a bit depressed because of their clothing woes. Because they're not exactly wearing the cleanest of clothing. There's not much I can do about that. Alright, I need to switch the game title over. I forgot to do that. Right, I have now learned how to heal good. Toilet is empty. Unfortunate. Alright. Butcher cleaver. Take these sheets and turn them. Oh, I can take this apart. But damn, start working. I have to recover one of the plates. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. I have not wanted to do that, but honestly, my character was getting super pissed off at me for not cleaning all their stuff. Let's try to activate Rag to wash hard item. I need a bunch of cleaning supplies and water. Alright, let's drop this. This. Let's drop everything I can't actually use without my character being depressed. Lucky my backpack is not one of those things. See, now my character's happy. I know why, but it's just like. Not sure if I eat the sandwich. There you go. Okay. Right, I need to pick up. Oh, I can just activate it. Let's turn on the flashlight and start reading. Popular mechanics. But yeah, it's just. Oh, never mind. Let's go fight this thing. It's kind of obnoxious how my character doesn't want to actually do anything. Or doesn't actually want to wear their equipment. Oh. Turn off this flashlight. This is now daytime. So I should start heading out. I'll bring the TV with me because I already have so many components. It's hard for my character to put back on everything. Because despite what he thinks, it's kind of necessary. It might make him depressed, but it's a small price I am willing to pay. Let's get back to the road. Right, I can't remember the objective that I was trying to. Well, aside from the tree. Or not the tree. That's because I'm smashing into something. The heck? Why did I say tree, anyways? Oh, because I just answered that question, brain. But I can't remember what I was actually trying to do. I think I was just looking around for a town that wasn't too massive. Rob from? Oh, yeah, I think this place is way too big. And I don't think I saw anything I wanted to go after. Cemetery. Yeah, there's nothing here that's worth me going out of my way for. Aside from the library is the only thing I'd want that I can see, and even then, it's way too far in. So I'm looking for a place that's smaller that I could theoretically kill every zombie in, and then loot. Slow down and weave it, and drink some water. Drink this water right here. Yeah, just drink the water out of. You have to be careful because you can end up. No, I don't want to drink that. You can end up taking a lot of turns when you're driving. Especially if like you eat and drive. You can. It's just very dangerous. Right. This chocolate drink. See if we just basically teleporting around. Cabin in the woods. Definitely not a scary thing to see. No, let's go. Totally won't have any psycho. Let's park her here. Right. I'm not gonna sort my armor. The armor. The game can figure that out for itself. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, there's a small pond here which I could put it in my jerry can. Potentially, if I find cleaning supplies. Actually, yeah, let's just. Oh no, I don't have cleaning supplies. I don't think. Definitely take the silver just in case I can find something to use that for. So if I had this, yeah, I still. Oh, this doesn't count. Feck. Okay, so salt water does not count as water. Yes, but I can unload the jerry can. Pour it into the water. Dang it. Okay, well this, put into a container, put into my jerry can. Okay, soap, ammonia, all this medicine. Use this rag again. Right now I can do this. Let's not worry about the canteen. Oh no, okay, let's do that, and then let's keep moving. Alphamere Quarterly. Swim Planet should be teaching me how to swim. Batter up, under the hood. Okay, nothing too interesting there. Blindfold. More clothing. I will take that with me. I will also take your blanket to bring in. And your pillow. It should make it really easy to sleep in the car. I should put it in the back seat now that I think about it. Electric suit. That. Right, can't I make like a washboard? Probably not with what I have, but yes. A Kevlar plate. You know what? Yeah, let's try that. I'm basically trying to put my armor back together. And I don't think it's going to be clean if I put it back together, but do it anyway. I think it'll still be dirty, but let's do it anyways. My character is depressed because they're hungry again. Take some candy bars, crackers, cheese spread. Oh, there's these protein rations I can eat. Damn, should have been doing that this whole time. On this craft. Rigid Kevlar plate. Oh no, we're not. We didn't put it back together. We took it apart even further, which is fine, honestly. My character was so whiny about it. Take all this off. Right. Well, why couldn't I clean the molly pack again? Oh, because it's soft. Fair enough. No, upside down. I mean to open that. Oh. Right. Look at the ammo. These multivitamins, antiseptic. Not enough space. Of course there isn't. What do I have on my person right now? Oh, a bunch of stuff I don't need. Okay. Got all these books. Bunch of ammonia. This stuff. Should be still wearing a backpack. I think. I hope. Let's grab the N4A1. Grab these two. Or probably don't. Yeah, let's pick it up. Wield it. Where's my Nord? There you are. Oh, you. Grab my shoulder strap. And then activate shoulder strap in my inventory. Attach the gun mod, and then wear the thing. And grab my Nord. Oops. I'd like to get a proper sword, but it's kind of a pipe dream right now. Continue driving on. Set a battery. Or psych battery. A motorbike battery, I should say. Can't see much from the tree line. Through the tree line, I should say. Empty until empty. Considering we have a rubber hose, we should be able to pick up gas from anywhere. I should slow down. Stop there. Stop driving. Let us siphon. Right. Need to pick up. Yeah, it's gonna be a little slow transferring it back and forth, but let's use this plastic bottle to ferry it back and forth. Fill you up. Siphon. Okay, now it's empty. Have anything interesting about you, by the way? What kind of car is this, anyways? It's a regular car. There's nothing too impressive about it. 2.8 liter V6 engine. Probably not anything too impressive, I think. I don't know vehicles very well. This is my favorite page. It's probably nothing. As long as we keep gas in the vehicle, the battery is a non-issue, because as long as it doesn't break somehow. Oh god, if we get a dairy farm that actually works. Oh my lord. Actually, living cows, I should say. Oh, oh, of course you do this to me, game. These cows freaking. Oh, there's all zombie cow. Oh god. Yeah, those cows, very dangerous. Pretty sure. They did a number to our car. I believe they have better first aid than I do, so I'll let them do it to themselves. Are you okay? Yeah, he took a good chunk of damage, but not anything too crippling. Heck, if I don't find a different town, I might just go back. Might just go back to the starting town. These zombies have been here for a while. They've dropped their equipment. Or they dropped their... Somebody murdered them. So they dropped their stuff. Let's park our car over next to this one. Stop it from being very cursed. I don't think any of these zombies are anything too impressive. I think we can handle them all. Also, I've been wearing this stupid thing this entire time. I've been wearing a freaking quilt. I could have got myself killed earlier. Get off of me. Please. Wow. And that zombie didn't stand a chance against Devlin. That zombie didn't stand a chance against me either. Okay, and now they're pulped to pieces. Oh, my breath gives out because I was running. Luckily, this NPC is going to help me. Finish it, please. Okay, nothing. Their bodies must be somewhere else. Or their stuff. From inside the silo? there's something in the silo. That's creepy. Alright, then let's immediately go back down. Just using the silo as a vantage point to see. Desolate barn. And a motel. I'll probably walk there, honestly. Actually, no, we had the resources to use the car. We should just use the car. A bunch of different casings. Somebody was shooting up here. Isn't even drugs. Siphon. Wait a second, can I actually fill from this? Yeah, I don't have the necessary. Oh, maybe I could use a jumper cable. Wouldn't even surprise me, honestly. Though I think it averages it out. At least in real life, I think that's how it works. Maybe. I have no idea. Yeah, it takes a while to do this. I probably should empty my jerry can once I finish cleaning stuff with it. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. Let's activate this rag. Much hard items. Knee pad. Oh, I don't have enough water anymore. Anything I can do? That okay. Jerry. Oh, do I still have it on my person? I do not. Jerry. Jerry. I know I have the water in the jerry can. Where is the jerry can? Oh, I do have the jerry can. It's right there. Oh, it's counted under food. Fair enough. Siphon. Jerry can. Fill the car from the inside somehow. It's too heavy. It's fine. I think that means it'll use more energy and be less fast. It's honestly fine. V8 engine. That is something I'm interested in. Nah. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. That thing is way too heavy for my body. I think my character would need like 100 strength to just lift it properly. Which, to be fair, makes sense. Engines are very heavy. Hopefully I don't forget how to drive one of these times. Definitely managed to hurt me a little, but not anything a little bandage won't fix completely. Golf cap. Oh, a shrieker. Dang it. Dangerous. Oh, right. I should have reloaded you. Fine, game. I'll stop reloading. Oh, solder. Oh, my character was reloading them each individually. Oh, God. That's what was happening. Oh. There you go. Now we're fully loaded, just in case some crazy shit starts happening. Look out for that smoker. Scared zombie. Uh, scarred probably. Not scared. Where the heck is it? Maybe over here? Oh, this thing. Deformed human body, its skin transformed to a thick, calloused. Into one thick and calloused, hardened skin. Let's get her done. Right. Nice. Got her done. Probably apply some bandages. Step in a smoke. No, then. Wait, what the hell is that? The black and twisted naked human body, strips of flesh hang from its frame and emits a constant haze of thick black smoke. Please die. Things bad's going on. Oh, my webbing is okay. You're destroying my stuff, bastard. Another multi-tool. Oh, enough which I probably don't need. The pocket watch which I can dismantle. Another backpack. Okay, that's my savior right there. That dirty backpack. High volume rucksack. At least to get stuff to and from, or to and from places. That the thing is just essential. Pick up all of my stuff. Oh no, oh god, I've been running this whole time. No, I haven't. Oh no, I'm tired because I've been coughing this entire time. That's probably the problem. You were hurt. Cough heavily. Cough medicine? Still coughing. Nothing else. Nothing my character's done. I finally catch my breath. Or caught my breath, sure. Siphon that into my jerry can. Pea coat. Oh, I'm good. Now let's get the fuel back into our vehicle. So I can then proceed to start collecting water to clean some stuff. I'll destroy this. Then... Oh. Fair enough. I wouldn't be able to do what I want to do from here, right? Wash. A washboard. Washing kit. Oh, I need a okay. Washing kit. You need to clean items after the apocalypse. Or into my jerry can. Honeycomb. that. The wax? I'm good. I am excellent, actually. I'm in unimaginable pain. What could go wrong? Oh, I did not want antiseptic. I just wanted to take an aspirin. Go into my jerry can. Continue on my way. Blazer. Blazier. However you feel like pronouncing it. Can I... we'll wait until we fill up the jerry can to bring it back. And then start washing all of my stuff. Use my washing kit. Okay, let's start with my backpack. The high volume rucksack is a different story, though. That thing needs. Okay, that thing is just never getting washed, apparently. Oh, we could have just filled it from this. Whoops. Fill it to the brim with water. Okay, so we don't need the jerry can to have water anymore. We just need to come back over here. Well, actually, separate this. Right, let me just... Oh, glow stick, that might actually be used for something relatively soon. Pan? No. Skill? Alright, I wasn't having to make anything... Pan. Steel frying pan. Yeah, I need to pick up one of those. Fry. Pot. Have I picked up any pots? Dang it, I need to pick up a pot and a pan. Well, probably only one or the other. I need something with the ability to cook. Or boil water, so I can boil all the water I need. Let's empty out this jerry can, because we have essentially infinite water. Unload. Unload it all over the ground. You have multiple cash cards, right? Yeah, I do. Let's buy this with all of our money. Let's some food. That will very likely shut my character up for not very long, now that I think about it. Tan bark? Tanning leather. Let's thump this door until it breaks open. Towel, not necessary. Speaking of not necessary, it was not necessary for me to come up here in the first place. Also, I should have picked the lock now I think about it. Forgot I had lockpicks until just now, and I remembered that I had lockpicks. Pick it up. And then yep, that worked. Assuming I can find some cleaning supplies. Wait a second, I probably have. No, I probably used the bleach actually, now that I think about it. If I had any. I'd fight it then. If they want me to run away, I'll run forward. I do want to make sure this place is cleared up before I decide to do anything else. Okay. Nice though. Quite nice. Got an infinite source of water. All we need is like a pot / pan. Let me mark this. Infinite water. Texas S over here. Moonshine still. You know what? Yeah, I mean. Okay, let me actually not bring the vehicle with me. Gosh, my nose. It was so itchy. Right, stop driving. It's like, what button do I want to press? It's like, right, this one. Wait, no. I want to actually turn it off. Stop driving. Thank you. This. That. Right. You are black-eyed Susan. Why not? Decorative plant seeds. That's what I thought. Let's go bushes. Just the bushes. Otherwise, I'll end up with a lot of tree bark. From my experience. But yeah, what was I gonna say about stills? They usually have, at least in real life, you would assume they would have something for boiling because that's kind of like the process is that you boil like some sort of fruit to make moonshine. I know it. I know it involves some level of boiling at some stage. Government facilities bombed. An apparent foreign attack, contradicting earlier Department of Defense denials of the disaster being caused by Chinese aggression. A coordinated bombing strike hit a wide number of U.S. governmental facilities simultaneously yesterday, as well as numerous locations in isolate parts of the coastal United States. A statement from the Pentagon has been issued, saying the strikes were the result of Chinese opportunism during the national crisis, and assured that action would be taken in kind against the aggressors. Allegations of these sites contained top secret government research facilities related to the disaster have been vehemently denied. Sorry. Had a hard time saying that. I'd laugh at these things. You have the moonshine still. Barrels. Sugar. Oh, are you serious? Now canvas sack. Alright. Eating all this stuff has made me very hungry. I just seriously found a body bag. Still hold a dead body. Oh, wait, I gotta do this. Use. Never mind. The heck did I just pick up? Were there plants? I can't believe I found a body bag. I don't even know where it. I'm just trying to think of like, in what circumstance would you find a body bag in a shrub? I mean, aside from somebody dumped a body there, obviously, but that's like, why? Why? Why there of all places? All right, let's close that. So I'll place with you. Let's come back here to later. Oh, I'm wary. Well, let's come back here after I get some more stoof. Speed up a little. This teeming tree farm. Whoops, wrong way. Let's get the hell out of here. Once we get the ability to boil water, all we'll really have to worry about is food. And honestly, I find water a lot harder to come by than food, so we're basically done. In terms of like just trying to get day-to-day resources. Oh god, I should just switch. Siphon. Container from the jerry can. It does start, right? Yes. It's faulty. Right. Mend. Warm drive belt. Can I remove your drive belt? If I were to remove. Uh-huh. Right, well, at least that answers the question that no, I cannot use this vehicle. Unfortunate. Also kind of fortunate because I did not want to have to switch vehicles right now. What are my stats though? My character's in a... You know, I'm not... Oh no. Okay, well that place is a bust. I don't think I have the resource. I mean, I could, but I don't have the skill. I don't have the skill with my gun to risk running up to those things and fighting them. Probably going a little bit too fast, but it's fine. I know what I'm doing. This is my first time on the road in this game, anyways. Oh, this is a small town, or not small town. Well, the beginnings of a town, I should say. Chlorinated water. You know what? Let's back her up. Let's start. Start the zombie fighting. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Let's yield you. Let's start one by one. Let's rely on my friend to deal with that. Let's not go full auto. Now I think about it. Shoot you. It's a fine game. Damn, my buddy over there is just a monster. Oh yes, let's take my sword back up. Let's fight. Oh. Never mind. Friend's dead. I might be too if I'm not careful. Start trying back. Take my hands off the controls, and let's finish this zombie off. Okay. Damn, that's sad that we lost him. I thought he was being confident. I didn't realize he was about to get mauled to death. Yeah, I think it's time. Oh god, I need to at least slap a bandage on my body. Oh, never mind. I'm kind of abusing my car by doing this. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to... sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let's stop driving and start smashing. Start looking. Oh, flag shirt. I doubt that actually. It might have counted actually. I don't know. I should have thought about that. Don't need a sling pack. Letter, zipper bag, crack. You know what? Somebody might want some crack. Yeah. In the apocalypse. We're gonna smash up our friend's body, by the way. I think somebody might want that. Right, nothing useful there. A shotgun. Don't need any more guns, honestly. Sorry, friend. So very sorry. Let's drop this almost gone backpack. Your necklace, helmet, sun load. Messenger bag. Right. Oh, good lord. Gonna antiseptic my torso. Oh, it's also the gun that I dropped. Memory card. That's about all I want. Right. Am I still wearing my... Let's put on that army helmet and SWAT armor. Or not SWAT armor, flame resistant armor. Flame resistant suit, I should say. Right, heroin. Leave the wood axe. Unpack. His inventory. Laptop. You know what? Yeah, let's bring this back to the car. Drop it in. I'm back for my Nord. Switch this guy up. Get back up, wield it. Let's grab this other backpack. Oh, I also have to smash up this body as well. Cell phone. And I think I've looted all you guys so far. Okay. Start dropping stuff again. Plant decorative seeds. Probably just eat those at some point. Pop this zipper bag of heroin. Inhaler. Drink the heartburn medicine with ease. Sit back, crack. Put the rations down. All of these plastic bags worth of food. All this. Drop this. Drop these. Drop some of these smartphones. Drop one of these lighters. Keep a laptop on me. Oh, the glow stick isn't going to interfere with my inventory at all. Relatively speaking, I suppose. I'll get a watch. And keep everything else. Right. To some proper cause. Put that all over my body. Only put a light bandage on the part of me that isn't very damaged. Let's read to kill some time. My character is apparently happy. Somehow. Right. What do I want the most? Let's go archer for kids. It's apparently going away a little. Let us eat some stuff. Candy, some rose tree. That might be alcohol. Yeah, that was alcohol. Whoops. Didn't exactly mean to eat that. Okay. Finish reading the book before we start drinking water. Okay. This may wind up getting my character killed, but I don't exactly have another good option. You say that. That's what my NPC just did. As I saw like 20 zombies come out of the woodwork, and I was like, "Oh, he seems like he knows what he's doing. He's jumping in there and like, he just." Oh, you mean with me going to sleep? Oh yeah, fair enough. Choose some gun to make my character a little bit happy. Let's finish reading Archer for Kids. Hey, he did his due diligence. He was a beast with a wood axe. By the jumps. He he probably killed just he probably killed half the zombies that I have. Well, I had the zombies that have died so far. I should say. So if I've killed 63 zombies, he probably killed 63 zombies as well. Or 63 total creatures, anyways. Cola. Game. I have a question for you. What do you consider this? Consume it? It looks unclean. No, I do not want to drink it. Fair enough. Let's drop our rucksack. Drop our cable. Not too interested in you. Of course I don't have it on me. Weird. Siphon this off. The container into my jerry can. This car's a bit beat up because I've been using it to ram zombies. Oops, I don't want to fill you, not take from you. It also has like a lot of stuff in it, so I don't necessarily want to be switching it out anytime soon. It would be painful. I'm gonna miss Devlin. It's pretty good. Excuse me? That's a lot of zombies. Yeah, let's avoid going that way. Ever rest. Right, let's see how many of these we can bake. 20, 28. Okay, they are coming. Take a nightly pose. Let's go out here and drop this. So I would like to get a bunch of lockpicks. Come on, Fatso. I guess I'll just work on this over here. I'll pick it up manually. And when he actually manages to get up close to the game. Sun's glare makes it hard to see. Okay. That's my lockpicking skill. So I believe making the lockpicks also helps. Alright. No door shall stop me. In time, all doors shall open to me. The tortoise is a bit piss poor, but that's fine. Sun's in my eyes. Mildly miss. Dodge. Sun's glare is still in my eyes because now I'm on the opposite side of the sky, so I should be looking away from the sun. Nope. Still not doing much better. Yeah, my Nord isn't exactly the best weapon, but it's what I have. I would like a proper... I would like to find a museum to get a proper sword. Ooh, some food. Buy that with all my money. Oh, so I'll eat it then. Plus, I can literally make a new one like every 5 seconds because all it takes is what? A 2x sword and nails. Yeah. Is it better chopping than slashing? Crude sword. See if I have the option. Crude. 2x sword, scrap metal. Okay, I can. I can make that actually. Not realize I had that option. Oh right, yeah, I need wood. Duh. Alright, where is my hammer? Tool. Gotta look through all of this stuff. Okay, there's my tools. Hammer. Well, I can just have both. Why not both? Oh, apparently I don't have enough room. Oh man, that I should install a mod that allows me to dual wield. Oh, I haven't had my backpack this whole time. When did I put that? Where did I put my backpack? This is a problem that I have every so often, is that I put down my backpack and then wonder why I can't do anything. Meta. I don't know. Well, this Nord is starting to wear and tear. Well, it's not wearing and tearing too much, but it is starting to lose a bit. It's life. Yeah. Well, how meta is it to have done this? I have gotten one mutation. I mutated once, and all it gave me was faster metabolism. I at least I can't become overweight anymore. Not easily, anyways. Wait a second, I could probably make a 2x sword right here. Game, it's fine. The child isn't gonna break through anything. I'm currently overweight. It's fine. That wasn't even there a second ago. Let's go back. There should be scrap metal in my vehicle. I can always just scrap my vehicle. There we go. Now we got a crude sword. Fat to American normal. God, I am skinny compared to some Americans I've seen. Like, it hurts me that people are using ability scooters for like just being slightly fat, and I'm just like, what is going on? Fitness scabbard of appropriate size, so it's 618 versus 10-3. What's the comparison thing? Yeah. Is it here? Where is the ability to compare things? I swear it's somewhere. Yeah, no, that's me picking it up. Drop it on the concrete. That's safe mode. Salmon. Salmon? Is that it? No, that's not the button. I swear to God, I saw a button where I could examine things, or not examine, compare. So I'm just insane. Yeah, this is 10-3, 2 bonus. 618, 1 bonus. Versus armor, I think, is worse. Slightly, but if I'm fighting something armored, I'm probably just gonna hope I get to bleed and then just kite it away. Or kite away from it, I should say. Oh, there are a lot of you. Luckily for me, I am a knight. But also, it's very tough. That's my arm. That's into me. He's gonna let me do this right quick. It's a fine game. Stop the bleeding. Damn, get off me. I don't know you like that. A suit. Damn, my torso's beat up again. That's a bunch of... Actually, yeah, just to replace the scrap metal I took. Make this sword. Back here. Add to my collection, like my jerry can. It's very much a saving grace for me. I still have my... Yeah, it's in tools. Fair enough. Game wants me to find a pair of sunglasses. Yeah, I need a full suite for my sunglasses. You're a bang. You serious? Considering that that's there, the zombies are probably going to get all attracted to it. If I were to bet, like, look at this little area, and the gun's just right here, so they're probably going to gravitate towards that and get shot by it. I hope. Get to see if these things ever run into... Or they're just going to get overwhelmed. That's good too. Real human. Let's watch. It's beating up the Miltech searchlight. Oh, a book I can read? No, not really. Oh, now we can see a gun. Cure view is an effect. I should probably get into cover before that thing starts shooting at me, maybe. Though I'd hope it would prioritize targets. It's some looting. It kind of feels safe knowing that that thing is shooting them down. It's mildly. Pet carrier doesn't appear to have a pet inside of it. Just, let's close these so I don't see what's going on. Ooh, I needed a pan. I probably don't need to run back just for that. Yes, I need a pan so I could boil water. Where is the pan? Because it does work with boiling. Perfection. Can I cook a sandwich in here? I could use my chemistry set to boil water. Oh, just use my Bunsen burner. Oh, that's rich. Oh my god, I'm why why am I looking at this cast iron? 1 liter by the looks of it. I think the cast iron's better all around. I assume. Can't do anything weird with this food. What would yeast be good for? Baking. Why not? Let's pick it up. Butcher knife. I already have plenty of knives. Plastic tumbler for containing. It will spill though, so it's useless. At least for any of my purposes. Lessons for the novice bow hunter. Everything else I've already found. Beauty magazine, which can give me some sewing tips. Chemistry textbook, tactical handgun, Nanunk, just for fun. Sad. Jean jacket. Ooh, downfield pillow. That not bad. Caffeine pill and sleeping pill. Fine. Like how the game's trying to scare me with that. Let's take a caffeine pill on some stimulants. Oh god. Oh, whoops. Crouching. If I really wanted to read a Bible or a holy text, I could do so. Turn on. What's the point of a headlamp if you can just use a flashlight? Alright, where is my flashlight? Oh, just use this glow stick, never mind. Some of the pustules pop, and the frog mother opens her mouth and vomits tadpoles. What? What the hell just happened? At least I sewer rat. What? Oh no, more sewer rats. Please, please stop clown carring out of the basement. Frog mother's too strong for me. Are you underestimating me? I'll have you know that once I'm done with these rats, I'm going down there and I'm going to shoot that thing in the head multiple times. Yeah, but I have a gun. I have a gun. I have a freaking gun. Gun is too powerful for her. Where are you, rat? Okay, where are you? Tadpole constrictor, frog mother, tadpole constrictor. Only resemblance this creature bears to a tadpole is its slick, black-green skin and slender body. Its three appendages, resembling long tentacles of pseudopods, propel it across the ground at maddening speeds. It has no outward sensory organs or a mouth, and steam rises from its skin as if it's burning away its own life force to catch you. A large bulbous creature with a extremely large mouth and small, stubby legs with no feet. It is covered in a oily greenish-black residue and a large white pustule that seems ready to pop. Hear another explosion. Boy, those are fast. Alright, yeah, full auto, please. We ain't got time to mess. Shut up, game. Right. Forgot I didn't have all my ammunition with me. Be right back, Frog Mother. I need to go get the rest of my bullets. Yeah, those, it might give birth to more. Yeah, south, west, so here. Okay. Actually, let's unload that, and unload this, and then reload this. Reload this with that. Drop this. What pockets this in? I don't like being underestimated. When people underestimate me, it makes me do stupid shit just to prove people wrong. Yeah, I know I'm wielding the magazine. That's the idea. Stop. Does it bother you the fact that I'm holding the magazine in my hand? There's a reason for that. Okay, where are you now? Okay, no. I need to wield it. What if I were to unload you? Then I were to... yeah, just... No, there's a reason for this. There's a reason for this. There is a reason for this. Game! What? Go away, combat knife. Please put this in literally anything but your own hands. Now... Toll belt. What is in you? What is in your largest pocket, please? Tell me. Cell phone and gas mask. Then my cell phone. Okay, now do you want to do this? I hate you so much. Take it all back out. See, the problem is, so I don't want this to be in the bag. That's why I'm going to be wielding it down the stairs. Okay. You stay here, magazine. Let's wield the gun. Okay. Take some aspirin. Why don't you? Let's take some another caffeine pill. It's Is this speeding me up? It is. Oh god. Why are there so many? Why do they keep spawning? Oh god. Okay, fine. You stay in the basement. Fine. Fine, I give up. You keep that basement with your stupid rats. Oh god, they're coming upstairs. Why? Why with the infinitely spawning enemies coming upstairs? Listen, where the heck is my... Am I aiming down the freaking stairs? Is that what's happening? Yes, the frog mother's in the... Fuck you, game. I win. You just fell into my trap. Please let go of me. Just some immediate regret. Yes, I know, game. I don't need to set my own anymore. Precision aim. Oh god. You regenerate really fast. Okay, fair enough. It's visibly regenerating. Please aim properly. I mean, she was about to die. Did not realize she would regenerate that fast. Well, honestly, I didn't think the game had something that infinitely spawned enemies and regenerated at the same time. I didn't realize the game would fuck me like that. I didn't realize the game would do that to somebody. You know what? I have the ultimate middle finger. This is so dumb. Uh, your equipment isn't ready for this. Your equipment is too weak, traveler. Come back when you have better equipment. I killed it. Now I'm going to. Oh, right. Yeah, I can't do that. And now behold, as I devour my prey. This could kill me, but upstairs is death anyways. Chunk of tainted meat. Really gonna eat that? Yes. Eat it. Eat it. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I wanted to. Oh god, there's so much refuse. Oh. Your equipment isn't good enough. I'll show you who's. Yes, I know my stomach isn't good enough for this, but I just wanted to. I was just hungry. I say is that protein rations, which wouldn't have poisoned my character when I ate them. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Is that's a very good way to get me to do stupid shit, is to doubt me. It is very much. I don't think I need to do this, but if that's telling me not to. I mean, that there are frogs upstairs, which I don't know how the game treats them. I don't know if they're trying to get downstairs or not. All I know is I really don't want to go upstairs until I'm fully healed. So I don't know if it was this game or Zomboid where, or maybe it's both, where if you set a fire to something, or maybe used to be the case with this game or never was. But if you set fire to something and then you left it behind, like if you went far enough away from it, it would just stop being on. It would continue to be on fire, but nothing would be burned. Like it would just like the game would just like unload it. I really hope those enemies aren't unloaded upstairs because that would be just a pain. Yeah, reality bubble. Yeah. So I think those enemies might be outside my reality bubble, which means there might just be immortal, undying creatures upstairs. Which wouldn't be fair. I did force my way down here, but that's fine. I love. You know what? Wait a second. Am I ready? I don't know what eating tainted meat does at all. I just ate it because I could. Also, my suit, my suit and jeans are just ruined, and my backpack. Ah, okay. Build off the backpack. What can I build down here? Basic Tupperware. All right, let's torso hurts. I'm nauseated. I throw up heavily. It's fine, game. I'll be fine. I am always fine. Unless I'm not. Okay, my stuff's gone out. Must resist urge to set fire to the downstairs. Okay, now what can I build? 2x sword, another 2x sword. I might actually need to build myself a second 2x sword. I was hurt. I need to build myself another sword. This is going to be very unlikely that I'll have time. I wonder if there was a fireplace down here. Build a 2x sword. And then build my Nord back. I was hurt. I heard that tainted meat can mutate you, but I really just ate it just because I could. Speaking of which, how's my radiation? Still green. Good. I haven't ran into anything. There's a furnace. Have a drink. Oh my god, I have clean water. I have clean drinking water and a dead body that I can just chew up. Happy days. Can I? No, I can't. Of course I can't cook the tainted meat. Probably not anyways. Sadness. Well, yeah, couldn't you also, like, produce it infinitely by just, like, hacking into something? Still sad. Gonna just have to irradiate myself. Nothing light there. Okay. Probably put something into it. Something less reformer. I'm not gonna continue. Man, I wish I had some charcoal to eat so I could throw up all of this poisonous shit. Then why did you drink it? It's because I could. It's because I could. It was there, so I did it. Okay, what else can I build? Build an ore. Alright, let's have my character sleep. Might need to take some sleeping pills. Shivering. Oh god, no. Right. If I were to, say, deconstruct... Oh, whoops. Oh, I can't deconstruct this? No, I can. Let's hope there's some cushions in here that I can use. Rags. Might be useful. Let's just build armor. Bunch of things that warm me up. Oh, I might just die from the poison. It's also true. Okay, game. Let's try now. Don't I have fast-acting sedative? Right, now pass out. Sleep through the pain! There we go, we passed that. Wake up, in pain. I like how I didn't have to do something stupid as to get myself hurt. But I was also just like, I don't know, when you kill something, you want to eat it. It's just human nature. I think the poison might have went away. 'Cause otherwise, I would have probably got damaged again. Unimaginable pain. God, I'm healing. I think the game might be trying to simulate the things above me. Because it's definitely going pretty slow. This floor is definitely not my only reality. But this isn't everything in my reality. Unless the game is just chugging for no apparent reason. Maybe the frogs will be gone by the time I get back upstairs, or the house will be on fire. I don't know what they did. But yes, I killed the frog mother though. Another reason for me never to go down in one of these basements. Okay. I left my light on that whole time. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Salmon. Oh my god, there's so much dispense into container. Where's my cherry can? Do I not have my cherry can anymore? I must have left my cherry can somewhere else. Oh no, it's in my rucksack. Duh. That's where it is. Give me your water. Directly into the cherry can. So I have how much clean drinking water now? Oh my god. If I get out of here, that's great. Let's put it in everything I have. Consume. Consume it. Consume it until you're full. Nice. I should probably stay down here until I'm fully healed, though. Just in case I have to fight my way back out. So let's put on flashlight. Don't mind the vom in the corner. My weight is back down to normal. God, I wish it was that easy to lose weight. Just mutate a better faster metabolism. Forehead. Do I have? Oh my god, I have so much junk food on me. I'll never start. Alright, I'm already full too. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine to wait until I'm full health before going back upstairs. What can I build? Dissect exobrag. Actually, yeah, probably. Oh, I can make those. Okay. Make sure my body is covered in makeshift bandages then. Oh, they're all on the floor. Fair enough. Yeah, they probably explode on death, if I were to guess. Well, no, they didn't explode on death. I know they explode, period. They grow into full-fledged mothers. Or not imp mothers, god damn it. Well, they're tadpoles, I know that much. I know they slowly die. Well, by the description, anyways. They slowly die over time, but I don't know if they're dead by the time I get up there. They're burning to get me. They're already dead. I don't. But that's the thing, is that I don't know if they are still up there or not. Or I don't know if they. I don't know if time actually passed for them. Is what I mentioned before. Is that I don't know if my reality bubble includes them or not. That's why I'm not going back upstairs until I'm ready to fight my way back out. Because I'm scared that they might have somehow loaded. Okay. If I die, okay, they were already gone. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's what I assumed might happen. Oh. That's why I wanted to heal up to full. I'm still going back down though, because I still have stuff here. Still do want to yeah, chunk of I like how the game is like, oh, it's poisonous. It's like, or no, it's spoiled. As if that would change the fact that it's already poisonous. It's like yes, doesn't make it any better or worse. Can I? My character have the ability that he does. What is this made out of? Oh my god! Can I make anything with these resources? Probably not, because I don't have any skills. Yeah. Well, let's take all that. What are these springs I'll take? String I'll take. Very heavy, but that's fine. Oh. There are more containers for this. How many containers with just water in them, period? I do. Right, don't know which container has the water in it, though. Oh, there it is. Fair enough. Pour it on the ground. Honestly, that was the one thing I was still lacking, was water. You know, drink the root beer, why not? Free some space up. Alright, let's just unload this stuff on the floor. For non-renewable sources. Or non-renewable foods. One downside is my jerry can's not going to be able to be used for a while. It's basically just going to be my water tank. I'm well aware that the platform is still there. Alright, now to offload my gains. Why do you say I'm going to need to... I just... I can't even. I have holstered a rat. I just have a dead rat in my holster. I'm sorry. What? Oh. Apparently, the rat was also. The also was also a hole in the bottle. So when I unholstered the rat, it also popped out. I guess, or just I don't know. Oh shit. Oh. The old, the old gun rat. Uh, oh, I'm kind of dying. Yeah, between the pan, my fire axe, and my jerry can, I would have to worry about water ever again. So I can just burn down a forest if I really feel so inclined. Boil water, or just right. I don't need to carry this jerry can with me anymore. Getting a new jerry can though. That is the one downside. Because this one's my water supply. Also, yeast, you can stay here. I think I can make bow dampening kit, a set of simple pads and strips of fur or rubber with a adhesive backing, designed to stick on the limbs and string of a bow to absorb vibrations. This substantially reduces the noise during firing and can help with accuracy. A bow rest. Not for a fact I'm eventually going to make a bow and use that. So to make all of these things. So what do I require for this bow, by the way? Bow scope? 5-pin bow sight. Okay, so just a survival bow. I just need a plank of wood. Alright. Oh. I still can't get over the rat. Right. Where is my needle? It's a mess kit. Sworn I had one somewhere. No, I guess I'll just have to make a new one. A radio, apparently. I might need 2 bits of wood. Wooden needle. Um. Sewing quality. Oh, it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't repair anything. I wanted to sew. Oh, knit. Is knit used to repair stuff? Oh no, it's not. Obviously. God, I've never actually went through the effort of repairing stuff. Let's pick up another backpack. There we go. Unload this. out here, since this is stuff I want to pick back up immediately. It's nice, but it's also mostly destroyed. Molly? Are you here? I could have sworn I had a Molly pack somewhere. Plastics vest. Oh, without any of its actual stuff in it. It's also filthy, which my character apparently doesn't like. There's my Molly pack. Still filthy. Gonna need more detergent. Oh, I didn't actually wear my backpack. That would explain why I wasn't using it for storage. Yes, my character is now depressed because his clothes are filthy. But yes, definitely nice. Some molten milk puzzle. Oh man, I love these things. Like in real life, like the milk chocolate balls. So I was about to sing the chef song from South Park. Salty ball. I was verbatim gonna say black salty balls. Put them in your mouth and suck them. I just it just broke me that my brain decided to send me the signals to be like, yes, prepare this information. Prepare to say the phrase. Prepare to say the lyrics to the song. Oh man, I should have just. But it just just made me laugh so much that my brain uh even thought to do that to me. Oh yeah, is everything being cleared out by those turrets? Oh no, these things apparently over here. Is everything that was fighting this dead? No, they're still overwhelming the riot control platforms. They've run out of ammo? Is that the problem? I didn't know these things could run out of ammo. If they could. They don't appear to be doing much. They do not, in fact, appear to be doing anything. Huh. Well, note to self, those things apparently run out of ammo? Tentatively? Oh my lord. That's a lot of books. Oh. I was like, why are there so many books here? It's like, oh, it's probably a library, yeah. Well, those seem useful. Seemed to all be storybooks. They're like a. My god. Didn't know you can pick up erotica in a bookstore, or not a bookstore, a library. I can accept it from a bookstore, but not a library. It's not a Canadian library. Experimental novel. A bizarre play about the philosophy of existential absurdity. Or maybe it's about two guys waiting for their friend to show up. That's confusing. You know? There's something useful. Look, if the zombies break through the window, then we'll fight them. It's fine, game. Relax. Okay, concrete constructions. God, what a boon. Who would have thunk a library in my local small town? Is it small? Yeah, it's small. Oh God, it's not what you expect from a small town to have a freaking library. Library and a pool, which essentially two very very good things. So you have a pool, and a source of boiling your water. Basically, have infinite water. I mean, you literally have infinite water. You just need clean water. Is the problem. Just gotta make it clean somehow. Being judicious fit for a king. It's fine game. I don't even think that they could shoot me if I wanted to. Unless it doesn't shoot the zombies. It was shooting the zombies before, but now it's not. All right, let's fight. Chemistry textbook. Too heavy to pick up. Damn it, game. Essential oil enthusiast. Oh. Oh, the problem is that it doesn't fit. I will return. Books? Stay here. Going out of my way to collect every single book in the library. That's well, a copy of every single useful book, anyways. I'm not exactly interested in taking smut out of the local library, personally, anyways. Oh, if only I could get the food and water for like the month of reading that I'm gonna need to be doing for all that information to enter my character's brain. The sheer quantity of literature. Sanity. Okay. Studies in historical armor smithing. Oh, Swords of the Samurai. Historical weaponsmithing. Oh my lord. We've got it made. Weapons and armor. We'll be a medieval warrior in no time. Sewing techniques for designers. So what? Clothing. Ancient adornments. Birdhouse Monthly. Crafty Crafters Quarterlies. Bishop Stethoscope. Great. Oh, your buddy. My lord. Hey, those are just books I don't need. Books I don't need. Books I really don't need. Books? Books. Where are you? Arms and armor of Imperial China. Backdoor Adventures. Door Survival Guide. Pitching a tent. Copy of through lenses. Okay, I believe that's the only thing aside from just like looting houses. I think that's the best we're gonna get out of this. Now that I've upheaved all of the knowledge of my local library into my car, I think it's time to leave this town. My god. I also picked up what the hell is semi-rough. This novel follows the humorous adventures of a professional athlete turned amateur reporter. Go away. I didn't ask for this. I must have accidentally started reading that. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, now that knowledge. I just gotta. Yeah, let's go back to the motel I cleared out. To the way that the car destroys semi-rough. Oh shit, that's funny. But yep, prove to somebody that I could kill a frog mother by chucking a grenade at it, almost getting myself killed in the process. I am now at least a few dozen books the richer. I meant to do that. Skirt. Oh. Alright, let's. Oh, this battery on. The question is, where do I start? This is the problem, is that I have too many books to read. Let's look at. My god, look at the rest. Oh my god. I don't think I'll have access to all of them, but like just the low-level recipes that my character can now look at. Like, say, primitive demolition charges. I don't remember seeing that. Or a copper knife. I don't believe I saw that. A home wrecker. Doesn't sound like a sword. We don't have anything especially like tasty yet, but that's just because we haven't read the books fully. Or like gained the skill. Qualitative filter paper? What? That I don't know. All I know is okay. So how do I make these? So it requires a fabrication of the weapons and armor. Okay, let's go craft for beginners. Let's just read it and then stop reading it immediately to pick it up. That's a little trick for all the people that have way too many books like I do. Let's also grab our chemistry book. Stop reading it, please. Let's grab. Let's grab our what's under the hood. Anything else I want? I think I want lesson for the novice bow hunter because I do want to end up using a bow. Right. Right. Oh, sorry. Just gushing over how much stuff I have. Also, I should probably. I don't even know what I'm trying to think of. Let's just leave everything in there. Let's continue to eat our stuff these fiddle heads out. I'm probably not gonna eat them, and I probably don't have the information required to use them for anything else before they spoil, anyways. Where are you, fiddleheads? All right, yeah. Obviously, properly drop them. I'm sorry, fiddleheads. Yeah, let's drop everything out so my character will calm their tits. Let's drop the sword. Let's celebrate with some booze. Start reading this fabrication book, which apparently we were almost done with. Is there anything I can use now that I've got Fab 3? Drop you. Fabrication to 4. It wants to pick it up. Mm-hmm. Alright, what do we want to read next? Let's read some applied science. Applied science is not a applicable weapon for my military swordsmanship abilities, apparently. We now have applied science 1. Let's drop this down. Let's finish off this archery book. And this is going to be great. All I had to do was loot my local library. Apparently I am warm and very hungry. Let's interrupt this just so I can eat and quiet my character a little. Drink some water, that would immediately fix my problem. God, if we mutate again, I really hope we don't get even worse metabolism or even better metabolism, depending on your opinion. Let's go sleep in our vehicle. Oh, Shivering cold. Don't I have like? I have a lot of things in this. Let's wear this. Shut up. Okay, there we go. Now we've passed out. I think my kid, and I know he obviously has a very fast metabolism, but like he eats more than I did when I was at my heaviest. He's probably eating like 5,000 calories a day. God damn. What a lucky guy. I wish I could eat that much. Like, too big to pick up because I don't have anything to carry it with. Got this book. Oh, right, I'm hungry. Chocolate bars. Fix my thirst. Start reading again. This focus will help me read. Focus is still going down? No longer learn from this. One great bow. Pistol crossbow. That's interesting. Yeah, let's shove this back into my vehicle. Let's say car, and then I stop for some reason. Right. Engineering 101. So bring my engineering to 6. Right. But it's not very fun. Oh, boy, your buddy apparently will bring it up to 5, and it is not gonna make my character want to die. Oh, right. I was still wearing the blanket, wasn't I? It was a thermal suit. Probably fine. Continue to read up Bowyer's buddy. By the time I get back to town, everything's gonna be like evolved. All the zombies are gonna be evolved, and I'm just gonna be like, I don't think I have the resources to make the. Well, I need like an anvil hard time. I'm gonna need like an anvil and like a bunch of other things. And the problem with an anvil is that just like in Dwarf Fortress, it's the only way to make an anvil is to already have an anvil. At least by the looks of it. So I believe to make an anvil, you require an item with the anvil skill or the anvil ability or property. All right, need to eat and drink again. Protein ration, chocolate bar, some more water. I'm already full. And now it's nighttime again. It's too dark to read, and my character's tired. Let's let him sleep. No alarm. We'll wake up with the sun. All right. Still normal weight somehow. Back to my nice little spot to read. Read by poolside. God, my character spends like maybe half an hour with a full stomach, and then immediately needs to eat. Needs to eat again. That is. I mean, to be fair, fair metabolism. Yeah, twice as much food. Holy shit. I think I'm already eating twice as much food. I think that the game's lying to me. Yeah, how are my cutting? Machete. Machete. Oh, proper machete. There we go. I need an anvil of 3 or more. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Ooh, a paste lard. Medieval dagger. Composite bow, a heavy bow. Double spear gun. Explosive. Definitely nice to look at. Of course I can make a vibrator. Thanks, game. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Scrap armor. Uh, plate mail. Now we're talking. Pot. Uh, scrap boots. Let's there's stuff. Back to our car and see what we can make. I don't know how much of this stuff I'll actually be able to do, but maybe some. Let's oh right, yeah, get out of the vehicle. Make a little crafting spot, which my character will then use. Craft items. I need to use it from here. Alright. Oh no, I do have different options depending where I'm standing. Damn it. It appears I need to make even more stuff. Damn. Oh right, I can totally. Right, I need my tools. Filing. And drill. Multi-tool. That's really what I needed. There's a jack just in case. I already have a screwdriver. Get some cocaine if I really felt so inclined. Okay. Alright, let's this isn't gonna work from here, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, whoops, not add. So place. Okay, I still need a metal saw. I need mechanics. That is a good point, game. I do need basic mechanics skill. Where are you, mechanics book? Oh, it's in my hand. Let's go back over here. Drop my backpack in my molly pack. Drop the sword as well somewhere else, just so I don't forget where it is. Start reading mechanics skill. My character's just reading this book as as he's staring at the vehicle, like, how do I take apart? Yeah, once I take apart as much of this vehicle as I can, I'll probably have all the. Uh, Actually, that is also something I should do: is take apart all the robots I have, just stored in the back. It's probably like a dozen because there was like a robot that infinitely spawned other robots. At least I assume it was infinite because it didn't seem to be running out. Right. To beat the shop game. Right. Yeah, whole lot of these. Yeah, they honestly have less parts than I expected. Start dismantling them one by one. Oh, whoops. It's gonna be hard to not get at least one of every part. I have a lot of them. Failed to recover the basic AI core and the sensor array. Still failed to get the basic AI core. Okay, so I need more soldering iron. Fair enough. Wait a second, can I make that stuff sod solder? Lead tin, Alright, there's no way I'm gonna be able to make it come off a few things, is there? A whole bunch of books, just ignore those. Anything I can get solder out of. I want to keep the RC car and the RC controls just in case I make a time or a bomb with a timer on it, because then I can just take the RC car and drive it straight into somebody. Filthy process board, of course. I can get a blade out of this meat cleaver. That is super good. Let's just look for things that I can find. Kevlar and thread. 3 springs is scrap metal. Alright. cast iron frying pan. More solder. I want to take away this. Well, let's try taking apart this. Failed to recover anything. Damn. Try to recover. Okay, we got gold. 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 There's gold in their heels. Those. Start taking apart some of these phones. Make a makeshift machete. I'm good. Or is it 516 with no bonus? That doesn't seem better than my metal sword, or my crude sword, I should say. Simple metal bolt. Soldering iron. Scrap helmet. Nice. Amber carrier. Still nothing especially useful. Did I ever finish reading that mechanics book? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, I'm also missing all the tools from these packs. Whoops. That would probably explain why I can't make anything. Okay. Move. Not. A muffler? Still need sawing. Remove the tank. Remove. Can't need mechanics too for that. Okay. Oh yeah, because it was mostly broken. Steel jerry can. Actually super good. Do either of you have any fuel? Yeah, probably not. Honestly, that steel jerry can is super useful. Oops. Let's remove. Can't remove windshield. Yeah, can remove the headlight. Remove other headlight. Need the jack. Battery. Oops. Still need mechanics tool. I still need a metal saw. That's gonna be the real hard part, is finding a saw. With the seatbelts. Didn't help anybody anyways. Clock. Dashboard. Seatbelt. Okay, another battery, alternator. Oh, this wreck is one vehicle, I think. I was like, oh, why are there so many things attached to everything? Alright, give me these. Give me this. We got the chunk of steel. Now what can I build? Uncle Bone Glue, Dab Pen, Fungicide, High Quality, Desalination, Cartridge. Okay. Huh. Yeah, let's make some scrap arm guards. They seem useful. Protect my arms. So is that training my armor making yet? Now, plastic working, advanced polymer sewing, basic carpentry, bowyer, joint articulation. Lockpicking. Oh, fell onto the pavement. Whoops. At the arm guards. Probably should have picked up my bags first. Also, excuse me. Right now. Oh, I must have. Yeah, I went back to where it was supposed to be. A scissor jack doesn't appear to be good enough. One of these smartphones. Books away for now. Pick them up later. Put all these spare parts down. Put the steel jerry can down. Oh, yeah. Ergonomic grip. Zyphos. That's a knife. Oh no, it is called a sword. Okay. Still need an anvil, of course. Um, Anvil. Oh, clay crucible. Okay, so I just need a crucible. I just need a crucible and a forge and a acetylene torch. Oh no, that's ore. Okay, so I need a forge for charges, or an acetylene torch, and I need a whole load of metal. I have the whole load of metal part. Yeah, 40 out of 18, 160 out of 20. I might be able to find a solar car. Right. Praise the sun. It's true. I have learned of a trick. Well, I say trick. It's not really a trick. It's kind of something that you can expect. But you can take a solar car that doesn't work for anything except for the solar panels, and you can shove batteries into the car, and it'll charge the batteries, and you rip the batteries back out, and then use the battery. which is pretty cute. I have to admit that you can do that. I don't really need any more. Okay. Let's start exploring these. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's look at tools and let's look at torch. Not you. I probably need to. I want to get better equipment, but I also want to be able to. Let's just go into armor and see what I can. Full suit plate armor. Curious. I assume. Scrap curious. 80 out of 39. Can't do that. Oh, it's. Oh, that's how much I need. Like, what do you mean I don't have enough? Also, this over here that I can disassemble. Definitely gonna need more mechanic skills so I can fully rip these things apart. Where are you? Okay. Read, understand, under the hood. Read to pick up. Right, let's drink some water. And then let's eat a protein. Eat protein. Alright. My character's trying to read with the no light that exists. Oh, he's trying to read by moonlight, I imagine. Yeah, I'll leave my Nord out there. It definitely nice to have some time to relax. Just have my character rip stuff apart, come back into town with a full set of Metal Gear. Scrap Metal Gear, but still. I don't think my character's gonna run out of at least water anytime soon. I think water is the thing that I've cinched. Food is still, I think I still got a few in-game days worth of food left. 600. 4? 5? If I were to be like low gas, I'd say I have 5 days, 5, 6 days of food left. Just based on. Actually, less considering my character eats as much as 2 people. But still. I think my character will handle it. Oh right, I need to take off my bags. Continue to read. Why are you holding this battery in your hands? What? Are you upset about not being full? some more protein. Let's go back here. And then eat some more junk food. Preferably shut you up. Now read the book. Oh yeah, my... What's wrong now? What's wrong? Info morale. Oh, well, that's... Yeah, that makes sense. Let's drink a little alcohol and have some gummy vitamins to fix my character a little. Does that help? Demoralizing food. Nothing but... Oh yeah, disgusting rations, of course. Eat some popcorn. Now that I've cured my character's depression. You'll now learn faster. God, I wish it was this easy to control my own mood. It's like, oh, just drink some alcohol. You'll feel great. Just eat garbage. Just rot your teeth out with some candy. You'll feel great. Some clean water. I need apparently even more water. I'm full. Why I keep running back out here, I don't know, but it's just... I feel like it's appropriate that my character's like mulling over the vehicle. Right, so I believe I can remove sawing the doors. Yes, the doors can be removed. Not remove the frames yet. Still remove more doors. Can't remove that. Can remove the seatbelt. Can remove the back seat. All right. Oops, did not want to do that. Quarter panel, no. Got the alternator. Now I can take out the engine. Take out another headlight. Take out another door. It's soon gonna be tomorrow. Get the trunk door. Move. Can't move the trunk apparently. Car horn out. Stereo. Reclining seat. Still don't have the tools required for half this stuff. Another reclining seat to get rid of. Yeah, we have a nice pile of stuff now. Alright, which I will then have to ferry back over here. Let's drop them here. Technically drop all on the payment, but yeah, it'll be fine. Apparently I didn't actually drop much. Put this stuff in there. Stuff as well. Oh, because I'm not actually wearing my backpack. No wonder I'm not able to pick up much at all. Those steel frames are very heavy. Which is fair. It's sawing to dismantle those. Fair enough. If I were to stand here and be like, hey, I want to do something a little bit crazy. Okay, so I can start crafting a Curus. Very nice. Very nice. Steel frames there, crude sword there. Drop my packs. And let's let this character eat and go to sleep. Okay, more shell pistachios. Alright, now that I'm full, let's sleep. Not full on thirst, but thirst really isn't a problem. Alright. Once again, I've been bright and early. There we go, now we're hydrated. Let's go over to the other vehicle. Drop. And there's the backpack. Okay, I dropped. Oh, the backpack is in the poly bag. Okay. Right. Once I tear this vehicle apart, I'll do the crafting for the armor, and then we will set out to find another place. Or another area to get more parts. More tools and stuff. Okay. Take off the door. Headlight. Oh yeah, the wheel. No, I can't take off the wheel, of course. Fair enough. Alternator. You coming with me? Coming with me. Headlight, you're coming with me. Or you're coming with me. Tank, you're coming out. So is this one. if anything on the flatbed can be taken. Not especially. Okay, let's pick up everything we can. Wait, there's no H. Oh well. Metal tank. Store in my holster. The metal tank all the way over here. Drop it. Then let's pick it back up so I can see it, dismantle it. Okay, let's dismantle it over here so I can actually only see it. You know what? I could also probably shouldn't play my vehicle down any more than I already am. Alrighty then. Make our cures. Let me just make sure that I am also taking off my molly pack in my backpack and proceeding to eat some candy. Make my character feel better about themselves. Fried seeds. A little nicotine gum, I suppose. No, my character should feel better about themselves. And now we continue on our crafts project. Slightly wary. Hungry. I will soon fix. Soon fix. Alright. So, let's look at this thing. Put on my scrap cures. Cures made of scraps of metal secured by simple strings. This collection of plates provides decent, but not the most convenient protection. Nice, let's also put it down. Also put down the scrap guards just so those don't get in my way. Scrap suits, so scrap leg guards. Okay, sewing. So okay, needle. Now I need to go collect roughage. I don't know, I could probably just collect those from my windows. Now I think about it. String, bash, bash. String, bash, bash. String, Bash string. bash string. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Let's also pick up step branch. I suppose just to have another bit of stuff to add to my trunk. What about now? Let's make these scrap. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more scrap. Holy. Scrap leg. Oh no, apparently I need to take these, make them shorter. Or I'll just do what I was saying before, just something that'll smash. Plants. That's good to me. Okay, let's make 4 of these. Oh my, God, why would you equip it? In your hand of all things. Yes, why not? Wield the plant. Fine. Okay. Scrap leg guards. And scrap suit. A suit of armor made from scraps of metal secured by simple strings. Okay. And then scrap boots are all I need from here. I just need more scrap metal, which I do not have, unfortunately. Wear the scrap suit. Oh, it's because I'm not actually wearing my backpack or molly pack. Why can't I pick up anything? Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit encumbered, just a little bit. We could totally take off this suit. The outer jeans. Take those off. That's my encumbrance now. It's still pretty bad, but that's... The rest of it will be mitigated by just taking off my backs. My packs. Taking off my backs. So apparently I'm holding a spring in my hand. Yes, now I am wearing a suit of scrap armor. And life is good. Torso, arms, and legs. Good thing I'm quick. All right. Let's just see if there's anything here that I want. I mean, aside from the library, but I've already got way too many books right now. Like, what the hell am I gonna do with more? I'd use the search function, but the noise that it makes. Oh god, this is a craft shop. Damn it. There's two of them. I guess there's no way I'm going back to that big city though. I am a coward. Plus, I know like like almost 2 weeks have passed since the start of the outbreak and start of the apocalypse. So the zombies are probably not to be trifled with. Oh, wrong way. Turn around. Oh, yeah, this is. Oh yeah, this is not a dead end. Yeah, I lucked out and found the like the military the military event or whatever, where there's like a Migo that is fighting like a bunch of military zombies, and they all dropped like various stuff alongside of the like guns on the ground, which are pretty nuts. Oh, this is why I didn't go this way. It's just take a nice relaxing nap. I say, wait a second, can't I make a blindfold? Let's just be blissfully ignorant as the things fight each other. My character fell asleep too. Wow. My character's just like, wake me up when, wake me up when the killing starts. He's also sleeping in full armor, by the way. Oh, what a badass. Character wakes up. Drop the blindfold. So, we haven't heard this thing shoot in so long. It must be out of ammo. Famous last words I know. Oh, we also don't have a sword. Why? I don't have you on. Why the heck can I? Oh, the military spotlights. I see. Don't want to stop that. I wanted to go sword. Oh, I need planks of wood. Fair enough. Or sticks. Right, I need to reload my flashlight. Didn't want to read. I wanted to reload. Thank you. Got two sticks for me to rub together? Please? Oh, I see one. Bring that back. Wait a second, let's... Wield axe. Wood axe. Let's activate the axe. Turn. Oh, wait, not the. Chop down a tree. If a tree falls in a forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound? Huh. Whack, whack, whack. So, note to self, you apparently can't get branches from a tree that you've chopped down. At least apparently. Okay, that's sad. Yeah, I've seen some of those drones. Okay, no branches off a tree I just fell. That's kind of sad. Literally just need a second stick. I can only hope those things actually run out of ammo. Otherwise, they're gonna shoot me dead. I've already read that. The dreaded bushes. This is a mustard. I also found a body bag in an underbrush. Don't know who the hell coded that into the game, but what a guy! Just like, oh yeah, maybe somebody might want a body bag in the middle of nowhere. That was pretty funny. Where are all my sticks? Yeah. Okay, I'm back out here again. I'll run back to the place and grab the sword. Oh, there's another stick. Let's grab the sword. Out of your trait? Apparently. Alright, who wants to take bets on whether or not this thing is going to shoot me dead? Here, bang. Apparently it's trying to shoot at me, but not the zombies. Interesting. Oh, you hear chick. Oh, nice. Alright. The zombies are distracted. Let's kill them from behind. Damn. Sword versus technology. Always bet on sword. That's all I can say. So these things do in fact run out of armor. So you could hypothetically hide in a place that they think they can hit you, but they can't. I mean, maybe, or just have zombies run into them. Smash this middle light. Oi! Hear a huge explosion. My sight returns. That that hurt. Hurt a lot. Construct. First, you cannot deconstruct this. Pretty sure I can, game. I have done this before, though. Yes, please put both of your things on. Yeah, there we go. What do you know? It's plutonium. I love me some plutonium. I love being highly radioactive. How did you know that's my favorite thing to do? Hide helmet. At least duty belt. Actually, I'll just wear that. Is it encumbered? Encumbrance of 2. That's meh. Extendable baton. A holster. That's what I need for my guns that I don't have. Well, I do have a pistol, I believe. I do have a bit of stuff in you. Let's bring this back to my car. Huff. Oh, whoops. Come back here. Hup. Oh. And I said hop. Okay, it's okay. They're both full. Fair enough. Okay. Fine, I'll just dismantle you there. Let's oh, this thing is super beat up. Let's dismantle it. The tool of all. Okay, fine. Go away. Definitely taking a two-way radio. Thank you kindly. Eat a soldering iron. How do I make solder? Mighty anvil. Can I put you in here? The seat is full. See, you're useless. Let's just put this off to the side. Come back for later. Off. What will I get for you when I destroy you? Oh, it doesn't say. Damn it, game. Don't know what I'm looking forward to, but something. probably don't need to go out of my way to fill these. Or siphon from these if they're not draining. Or batteries draining, but not the fuel tank itself. Yeah, let's just leave that there. What the heck is... Oh yeah, my tool belt. Fair enough. Also, I love how you can drag... You can... Drag the barricades. Definitely a nice touch. Alright, now that we've cleared this outpost, or roadblock, I should say, or whatever, and picked me up some plutonium, which I don't know how it works. Plutonium. Some plutonium. You should probably get very far away from this if you enjoy not being irradiated. No, I don't think I will. If I can't eat raw sewage, then I'll just have to irradiate myself by cuddling up against some plutonium at night. What the heck is that? Some aspirin. Trophy envy. Some alcohol, I imagine. Hard leg guards. I'm good. I have armor. Elbow pads. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay, now they'll try to dodge all these zombies. Yes, did it. Perfection. Random stereo by the side of the road. As you do. What was this S, by the way? Oh, the moonshine still, yeah. Makes sense. Does this road just lead to that? So let's speed up a little. Plutonium's gonna bring some sunshine into my life. Did not see you there, house. Oh god, my character's light just flashed before their eyes as I smashed into that. Oh no, it's bark. That sounds like a bad thing, but how bad could it possibly be? Oh, this is barbed wire. Oh. This is fine, probably. My skill is going to be a little bit lower, but... Fails to penetrate my armor. Oh. You have a gun. Whoa. Nice, I was fast enough. I need a choke point. Excuse me, get off me. Okay, stop the bleeding. Wield the sword. Zombie fails to penetrate my armor. Oh. He knows just what to say. Watch them come through the wall. Just Kool-Aid Man on top of me. Oh, what the? Bat-wing zombie. This zombie's arms have stretched far beyond human limits. The skin lengthened into a gruesome fleshy membrane. The mutation does not suit it well. It moves clumsily, even compared to other zombies, but can leap a great distance. Significant distance, I should say. That's not good. That is a first. That is the first time I've ever seen that zombie. Damn, I am just tearing these zombies up. There's another bat zombie. It's now behind me, by the way. That's not good. Please get away from me. Just drop my sword so I can stop the bleeding. Wait, what's wrong with my... Okay, nasty bite wound. And I'm also bleeding, just but a scratch. Okay, I need to grab my disinfectant in a minute. Now that is a job done well. A tourist guide for Springfield. Oh, I've always wanted to go to Springfield. Is there anything I can see? Game watches, which I'm pretty sure I'm good with. What? Oh. Oh my god, that's the massive city, Springfield. What's this? Hotel. But hey, at least I got an eye on some roads. St. George looks like another big city. Sharon. New Sharon, I should say. Or maybe. New Milford. Berlin. St. George. I don't really like the look of any of this, gotta be honest. Let's hope these saw pickaxe. I think the pickaxe is important for something. Now, what do you mean I spotted a boomer? What the fuck? What? Oh, I think I'm just dead. What the hell was this? What the? A zombie master. Once human, its features have tightened, its lips pulled back into an unnatural grin, revealing rows of blackened teeth beneath its large, piercing eyes. It stands tall, and its movements are fluid and tightly controlled. A feeling of danger permeates the air around it. The light that falls on it seems somehow harsher and more glaring. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe not. Turn on the engine. Yeah. Okay, what happens, game? Wow. Okay, that is the first time I've ever thought of a death in this game that was bullshit. That is the first bullshit death I think you've ever experienced. Where it's just like, how would I, how would I know to deal with that? Oh my god! Just an entire swath of enemies I've never seen before just suddenly appearing. Yeah, I didn't manage to turn it on. Did you see me get sent flying? I got smashed and the car went flying. Wow. All right, let's knowing that the game can throw that at you makes me not feel bad about trying to make a character that is strong at the start. I don't feel I feel like there was no way that my character without any like anything special to start with could have been able to deal with that at that point in the game without forward knowledge, without like pre knowledge. So I feel like somebody's watching me and I got no privacy. But I feel like I just want to a little. Yeah, so I'm going to start with a strong character or attempt to make a strong character that is also starting out infected. Uh, so I really want to see mutations. I'm just going to start as a mutant. I think. Oh, I can't start as a mutant. Well, infected. Guess I'll just start. As an experiment, then. Okay. I think I'll take, yeah, I'll take willing mutant. Well, I mean, 2 point difference. Well, the thing is that electronics and applied science is 2 points. 2 points that aren't bad to get. So it's honestly the main difference is that like I get to like I don't have the option of using those 2 points myself. But it's also like I also start with some actual like clothes. So start with just a whole bunch of strength and 10 dexterity. Or no, can I not? Oh no, no, no. What? Oh no, I need to find the point somewhere else. So I need to be like okay. Okay, so I go one less stat. Fair enough. Oops. Right, okay. I can't go 10, but I can go 12-9, which I'll do. Start with genetically unstable. Start with radio, genic, and minor radioactivity. Let everybody have a little bit of the radiation fun. Robust genetics, because that's going to be essential. I'm not going to start with any of the actual mutations, because I just want to get those randomly. I am. Hmm. I don't know. Okay, let's not start. Whatchamacallit? With the heightened appetite, because that's what caused me to have like just a super hungry character constantly. Right. Yeah, it's good enough. Get the personality. Start with some meat on my bones. True teller. Truth teller, I should say. You're sighted. Heavy sleeper. Where's that other 1 point? Right, I can take away truth teller and get the other side in this because I've started with both types of glasses and I've never had anybody take them off, or I've never had them destroyed because I've always wore things over them. So I'll just. Okay, I can make heroin. Oh, I actually can't put points in anything, so I'll just have these two. I'll figure the rest out later. So my age, I don't know, B plus or A plus, I should say. I don't know what my actual blood type is. Right. Didn't actually say that preset, but who knows? Might not want it anyways. Since your birth, your sole purpose in life has been the advancement of genetic science. Willing or not, once the cataclysm struck, you left the lab and wandered aimlessly, ending up in a forest. No, whoops. See, genetically unstable. Where do I want to go first? Toxic waste. just as a joke. Wait, what's this? Okay, no. Get away from that. I like how that's right where I started too. Oh, good lord. What? Why am I starting in Migo territory? What? What the fuck are you trying to do to me? Black rat, definitely dangerous. I would agree, anyways. Alright, let's run over to that silo. Right, so I can get some height advantage. Game is fine. Oh, it's a zombie dog. Oh, fair enough. It's like, game, what the hell are you whining about? It's just a dog. It's like, oh, it's a dog that'll eat me. Well, hopefully, breaking line of sight there will prevent it from chasing me, or knowing to chase me. Okay, let's go to this toxic waste dump. Oh, I think, of course, this is where focus. I don't think I saw Fungus that entire character, that entire last character. I don't know why I'm going to this toxic waste dump, but I just feel like it. Wait a second. I have an idea. If I were to bash this down, can I make makeshift lockpicks? Lock. So I need bolt turning, wide hammering, and sawing. Huh. Scrap metal. What? How you wanted wire the last time? Oh yeah. The other one is wires. So I just need fine hammering, which a billet, whatever it's called, wood billet. So I need cutting. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So I don't actually have much. So I won't be able to potentially lockpick my way into this building, fortunately. Unless there's no way they'd let me do this. Oh my god, you can burn it down. Hopefully whatever's inside of there worth looking at is fireproof. This is a poster advertising an underground bunker. The poster shows a nuclear bomb wiping out a city while a family huddles safely underground. There's a slogan concerned about enemy attack, want to protect your family? Join the Fault program today, which is written in the middle. However, there seems to be no information about how one might go about doing so. It's very watery plutonium slurry? watery plutonium slurry. You think I'd become radioactive if I? Well, I already am radioactive. What am I talking about? It's just I don't have anything to do. It's start making cordage, I suppose. Will I wait for this wall to burn down? Oh, there's crates over here. Nice. I'll be able to find some food. Nice. Let's have my character eat some stuff. Great pipe. Pipe mace. Mace. Oh, because I can't build it. Yes. Fine. Next time I boot up the game, I'll put it on stable. 16 fire axes. Do you think I can disassemble this wall? You'd think I'd be able to. I doubt I can pry it. I think I'd be able to destroy this wall with this. And next time I play, I'll go on unstable so you actually all of your information is up to date. Oh, some bullets. Oh no, these are guns. Oh god, they're guns. So home wrecker. Home wrecker. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, gun. This one's heavier. I think the SIG sounds better, because this one has like a -1 for some reason. And this one's also better with, well, I mean, I'm not going to pick up either of them right now. Why? Let's unload one of them. Oh, you mean like L? L. Oh. Let's see. Oh, is it in this menu? Apparently not. Must be an unstable. Capital I. Okay, compare. Oh, in this menu. Look, I don't know what I'm doing. So this one's more expensive. So based on the rule of price, this one is better. Like based on the free market. Or no, this is okay. This is more expensive, but this has better barter value. Probably because there's bullets in it. Honestly, let's unload both of these. So the SIG is the one I was looking at before. The SIG has better barter value, and this is better price. Yeah, that's weird. Right, and then drop this on the ground just to know that I picked it. Pick up this fire axe. Oh, I can't pick up half this stuff. Hey, Wall, you still on fire? Yeah, you're still there. You don't appear to be damaging the wall. Damn it. Don't. This fire axe can't go through wall. Game, how could you do this to me? I feel weak. Oh, probably maybe tired. Oh, that might just be because I'm radiating myself to shit. There we go. Oh god. I hope whatever's in there is in something fireproof. Send the whole place on fire. I can only hope whatever's in there is fireproof. Warm myself by the fire. Comfortable temperature. You'll burn out eventually, right? Let's check for any more of these crates. It might just be a bundle of 2. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring around, fun guy. While I wait for my my loot to stop burning. Fire starter, issue crowbar, hammering. If only I could just pour water on this and it'd go out. Can't smash the fire. Burnt plank, wood ash. It's gotta run out of fuel eventually. Right, I am radiogenic, so and minorly radioactive. It's the best of both worlds. Oh yeah, all the stuff is getting set on fire. Uh, there was once stuff in these things. Do you really want to step into the fire? No, I do not. It's not like I was picking it up anyways. At least I can look at it. Apparently, there's nothing there. Well, nothing there anymore. Obviously, there were shoes there. I'm mostly just like messing around. What do you think about the stuff that's in the containers? The plutonium slurry, sewage sample, sewage sample. I think if I drank this slurry, I think I might become extremely irradiated. I assume one would assume. You don't mess with rats. You mess with the sewage. You didn't mess with the rats. Uh. Mm-hmm. But one can only hope that would happen. All right. You know, I think. Nice. Right, I can't. Inventory space. Go away with the plants. Can I pick up the ammo now? No, I cannot. Okay. It's empty. Oh, I've got. Right, then the SIG. Drop this, and reload the SIG with bullets on the floor. Wait a second. Neither of these have. If only they had. Wait a second. What? Take for a strap. Oh, I can't. I can't make one. Damn it. Sadness. think I might be heavily irradiated that I'm not feeling so good. The character's not feeling so good. I have to sleep in the sewage. Hard to get to sleep in the sewage. Fine. You win intelligent actions. So what if I were to go over here? I think it's actually gonna work. I don't think I have enough, but I'll go over here. Make these. Mittens. Blindfold out of my neck and knit scarf. Oh, let's start running away. Now, unfortunately, I can't take. Oh, I thought the game was confirmed me wrong. Is that? Oh, the corpse is cold. And this is Fungus City. Well, yeah. What do you expect? I think my problem is that I'm dying of cold. Oh God, of course. The SIG. Away radio. Wait, what? Did it say large power station? Yeah, large power substation. Who knows what's in here? What? Oh, it's a utility pole. Fair enough. Thump, 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 thump. Okay, you're a hard hat. Let's wear hard hat. Welding goggles. Fine. Yeah, I like how I found a hacksaw here. You know, wear the. Don't wield it. Wear it. I said wear it. It's not a good fit, but maybe I'll be able to. No. Go away, jacket. Server note. Some of them are big, real big, and don't stick around, and some of them may get fucking torn in half. Virus mutating. Support the countries that support yours. Zombie drug? I've already read all that. Hooded hard hat. Let's take off my regular hard hat. And wear this hooded one. Oh, repaired kit. I cannot carry with me because I don't have the inventory space. Really want this hacksaw. I just need something to put it in. This is where I put my hacksaw if I had room for it. Nicotine liquid. Scissor jack. Oh, there are houses. Let's try to find a backpack or something. Oh, you're a firefighter zombie. I feel like they get you with that. Oh, right. Yeah, I needed to use the gun because I'm gonna I'm falling apart. Right? Uh, Hag- Halligan bar? This is a heavy multi-use tool commonly carried by firefighters, law enforcement, and military rescue units. It is use it to open locked doors without destroying them or lift the manhole covers. You can also wield it to bash some heads in. Definitely nice. Let's take that. Turnout trousers, flame-resistant hood. You know, yeah, I know we should keep our gun, especially considering we just shot it off. Bunch of books that are pretty useful. Aside from mood, handheld game system. Could use the pillowcase as a backpack. Shove stuff in my pillowcase. You know what? Let's start getting some fluids in my body. I think that's the consume. Oh. What the heck? Oh, I vomit. Oh, okay. Probably. Oh, God. I know game. Yes, I know what attacked me. Multi-tool. Take that. This letter appears to have been lost before it could be delivered. Dear brother, I hope you get this I hope you get this letter before it's too late, and I hope you will understand I'm sending this letter out of respect and love, and I'm not ashamed to admit it, fear. Fear for you and fear for myself. There's a reason why people are stocking up on guns and flour. People are saying the rioters are merely insane, under the influence of some new drug, or fever dream sleepwalking. I don't know what's true. I don't know what's true, and I don't care. They say almost the exact same thing about the eyewitnesses. Maybe we're all fever dreaming now. This isn't going to be delayed, let alone solved, by rifles or protein rations or military robots authorized to kill. The writing's on the wall, and I'm not saying that my way is good or holy, and I love and respect you no matter what, but I hope and I pray that you'll join me. There isn't much time to decide. Soon we might be the last folks on Earth. We know where to go. Your devoted sister. Oh. Well, something tells me that they were never. Either they died together or they never found each other. Right. Yeah, I don't think there's much difference of changing my pants out for jeans. Pair of hard leg guards. That seems super useful. Cargo shorts don't fit. Let's avoid anything that doesn't fit for now. Golf cap, box for a hat. Let's wear that. Oh no, I'm already wearing that proper helmet. For boots, I'm just wearing shoes right now, right? I'm wearing boots. Unitard. And I'm good. Purse. Grab the purse. Hockey mask. Wear the hockey mask. Wear the beaded bracelet. Wear the belt. Leather backpack. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Sewing kit. Adhesive bandages and antiseptic. Codeine, saline eye drops, heart medication. Okay, bunch more stuff. What the heck is this? Fungal mech. Oh, like I didn't see any of this last time. Batter up. Then a lighter. Sandpaper. Which can then be used as a place to hide. That's cute. It's real cute. Stout branch, that might be important. Pointy stick cudgel. Turn this. Oh yeah, duh. It's a seed of craft. Let's turn this into a soft hammering. Oh, I was hurt. It's fine. Argumentative tech review. Bunch of stuff. Some peanut butter. Oh, who doesn't love some? Just throwing like a whole jar of peanut butter down your throat. Protein powder. A whole bunch of food. Alright, I guess I'll grab a steak knife. Store in my inventory. Fungal bed. That doesn't seem too welcoming. Copper frying pan. Glad that fits in my inventory. X-Acto knife. Make sure I find cutting, get some strings, flashlight, grab some hammers, grab some pliers, screwdriver, battery charger. Nice. Drop one of the hammers because I don't need two. Though I could, in fact, dual wield hammers if I felt so. Well, I don't think I actually can, but that's not going to stop. My inability to do so won't stop me from trying. Damn it, cockroach. This is going to waste ammo on a cockroach. Yes. It's a good thing I'm radiated up quite a lot because I'll be healing. Okay, just put pressure on my wounds until they stop bleeding. Okay. Hoodie. There's an antiseptic, very nice. Some aspirin for all the pain that I'm in. Sleeping pills for when I need to sleep. Let's take some aspirin. All right, I need to remember the hacksaw. I'm making for beginners. Get my inventory. Could wear the necktie. The item is fancy. You know what? Why not wear it? Maybe it'll take some hits for me somehow. Wait a second. Can I make? I still need another. Okay, if I move these, stand here, 3. Back to the. Huh. Okay, well, I can definitely make it. Don't have the skill for it, but I mean, hey, it's a sword. 2x sword. Can I make a Nord with no skill? No. Okay. Why I made that? Will I have a gun? I don't know. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can't put it in my inventory. Mulligan bar. 45 bash, 5 piercing. Ugh. Wait a second, what is... Oh, right, I can't make it. Of course I can't. I am very sorry, gun, but... Wait. No, this isn't... Yeah, of course not. Jack, eel. Yeah, need the hacksaw. Repair kit. Oh, I can't. You need to throw away. But okay, fine. Game's sometimes weird about certain things. Like there's only 2. Wait a second. There's only 2 things in this backpack. Because I'm too damaged. Not enough capacity. Unload it. Throw this on the floor. Pick this up. Yeah, no. Well, at least I got the duct tape. So I can say it. And the hacksaw. The hacksaw was really something that I wanted. Really hope this dog doesn't attack me. Tie clip off the undershirt. Working car? Question mark? Working pickup truck. Sunglasses. Working, but would have to break into. I was about to say. I don't know if my character's weak, but is he really that weak? Can I use the sorcery cards? My game. Played game. Character's now slightly happy. Let's drop this random garbage. Oh, that's probably not useful. Yeah, just for fun. Of course you are. Pack of cigarettes. Golf cap. No, I'm good. Chopsticks. Plastic fork. More matchbooks. I'm good on the matchbooks for now. Oh, yeah. Nauseated. Lemonade. And milk. Who doesn't like a bit of milk? Yeah, that probably didn't help. Probably shouldn't have been bathing in radiation. In hindsight. Please be empty. It is empty. I don't need the flashlight then. Sword manual. Underarm protector. Sling pack. Glass bottle. Fire extinguisher. Diver's watch. Did I have to take the diver's watch? Where are binoculars? Where are those? Nice. Pine cane. You know what? Let's try to have my character sleep for a bit. Oh, we mutated. Mutated fast metabolism. Let's go back upstairs and try to find some blankets and some other stuff. Oh, antibiotics. Narrow spectrum antibiotics. Iron. Elbow pads, nice. Now let's get 2 pillows. Rolled up sleeping bag. A dive bag. Only an average encumbrance of 2. No, I don't want to hack the safe. Yeah, I'm way down. Okay. Yeah, let's attempt to sleep a little. Okay, let us take a sleeping pill. Now let's sleep. Let's. Right. Now try to sleep. dude. How many sleeping pills do I need you to take? Right, go suck water from the water heater. What? I want to light a fire game. My flashlight to figure out where my stuff is. There it is. That's just gonna take another sleeping pill for my character to be like tired. Come on, man. OD on sleeping pills. You're really bad at falling asleep. Fine, let's go upstairs. Give you a bed. Fall asleep and then immediately wake up. Damn you, character. Whoa. This was not like this 2 seconds ago. Oh, this, it's a lot of fun, guy. There's no way this would work. Oh my lord, it does. Set some fires. I am a pyromaniac in real life. Just set some fires to stuff. Kill it with fire, preferably. Okay, house galore. I don't really feel comfortable. Boy, real human. Okay, great. Lacks wheels, but hey, it's a choke point. Let's play one more time. I do have to make that character again, but it's fine. Oh yeah, let's start with Unwilling Mutant so I can get... So I don't have to finagle with my skills. I want to talk with anything except dodge, because like it's only like one book I've seen that trained it. Genetics, radiogenic, genetically unstable, radioactivity, XXL, far sighted, near sighted, heavy. And addictive personality. And we're done with that. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go with Night Vision just because I like it. Why not? Anything we don't start with just mutated. Speaking of mutating it, desolate. Oh, there's a cabin. I think I could probably go to. Hopefully that barn doesn't contain hell like it did last time. What? Where? The north. Fourth. Hope it doesn't shoot me off this. That would be a pain. Immediately go back down. Got a rural house. Liking rock. Yeah, why not? Wait, does it count as... No, it doesn't count as any sort of tool. Okay, zombie cop. SWAT zombie, tough zombie. A bunch of zombies. Oh, it's... Prison bus. Of course. No. What's that over there? Tobacco seeds. Appears to be draining out. It's a weird thing just to find randomly. Oh god, they see me. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Hey, there's a knife. Butter knife? No. Steak knife? Yes. Aspirin, antiparasitic drug. Do I want after what I just saw? I definitely want to pick that up. Oh right, yes. I know it's not gonna fit, but let's just put it on anyways. Oh, here's some better choices. Let's wear some stuff that actually fits. Cargo pants. Let's do it like this. Leather belt. Leather gloves. Take all these rings. Take leg warmers. Let's take sunglasses. Okay. Can't wear 3 or more rings at once, of course not. So underwear, legs, subject suit is a bunch of things. My legs are a bit encumbered, but aside from that, I'm good. Alright, good. Okay, those seem useful. Crafting, birdhouse. Bunch of tools, but nowhere to carry them. Just eat food out of the fridge before we get into a fight. Alright, let's fight. Use my steak knife. Alright. Let's use this. Okay, let's dance. Get off me. Find for my character's life. Mash into this hat zombie. Unfortunately, none of these people have had common courtesy of having backpacks on them, but obviously they're mostly prisoners, so it makes sense. Makeshift sling. Okay, let's put that on. Hammer, flashlight, sackgun knife, battery charger, light, some string, and that's good. Knife. Ours is spike, and I make a spike by doing what? Is it spike? It's a chunk of steel. Get from this refrigerator. Ain't no the stove. Okay. Scrap metal at least. Screwdriver. Just in case I didn't already have that. I deconstruct you. Again. Now can I make a spike? Yes, I can. And now we can start making a makeshift knife. Now, I think I already had a knife, but now I have a makeshift one too. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, I think I just made that. Yeah, I already have that. Right, rubber hose. Orange juice. Hard cheese, milk, butter. Okay, can't take the cheese fries. Everything else, though, yes. Eat stuff that is currently on the floor. Let's not heat the mustard. Let's heat the cheese fries. Okay, we are good. Go. All right, let's go to that rural house. Whoops. I was about to say, it appears that I'm going to have to fight the zombie. So wield this hammer. Let's get back into this room and make sure I've got all the medicine I can pick up. Okay. Smacking at this zombie. Bleeding a bit, he's grabbing me, he's biting me everywhere. I think I won. It's a 2 encumbered. What? Hey. Pick up my gloves. Zombie cup apparently didn't have much of anything. I'll take your money. I'll take your cash card more than anything. Long string. What's the hammer like? It's 9. Module is 10. Let's make the cudgel then. Another zombie cup. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. It's stressing me. Dude, you're not even in that much. You're not even that damaged. You're worrying about the pain. Once I get to the rural house, I'll probably loot it, and then I'll end the stream there. It's almost midnight here, and I'd like to get to sleep sometime today. But guy was already pretty damaged. Ooh, he has a gun, which I can wear. Oh my lord! What a nice guy. But has a wallet. So then drop all the money out of. Fine game. I will have a cudgel, right? Yes, it's in my hand. Okay, just doing pretty good. All right, yeah, no duh. Enough of all the zombies. Got the Kevlar vest. Yeah, but it's Kevlar though. My character starts whining that it's a dirty, and I'm like, yeah, but the armor. But the armor. Oh, this thing actually works. So it's a SWAT zombie. Got a wound that had to antiseptic. But that's fine. Let's wear that SWAT armor. Pick up this. Wear the Kevlar. Wear the second Kevlar vest. Why not? You're gonna be weird about it. Subject suit. Unload. Drop. Come on, win! Oh, whoops. Watch straight past. Oh, right, my sling, by the looks of it, got destroyed. Stun gun. I can't imagine how good that's gonna be. Deputy badge. You know what? Why not? Need to make another sling though. Sling. Blanket or a sheet. Let's see what's in this first. Stylish wallet. Eat some hard cheese for my character. Like, calm down. Right, I do need to. Oh, I don't have any anti-set. Oh no. That is a small oversight on my part. I did not pay attention. I sworn I had antiseptic. Wait a second. Maybe the antiseptic's over here. No, no, it is not. It is not anywhere because it never existed in the first place. Oopsie daisy. Guess I'm looking for antibiotics now. Oh, well, at least I have a nice amount of stuff to call my own. Wait a second. Can I... It hurts like hell. Oh, it worked. Oh my god. That is lucky. That much for free. No, oh, it's missing its controls. Yeah, okay. I don't have any containers for the diesel. Fair enough. But hey, at least you aren't dead. Exit this trailhead. A garbage car. Some water for me to drink. Hiking, skiing, enjoying nature. How quaint. I hate it. Alright, into the tree line we go. No, I don't want to step in the bush. I really hope this cabin doesn't have any occupants. Otherwise, I'm going to be having problems. How to raise a gentleman. Civilized guide to parenting. Baker's companion. Okay, now well, yeah. Drop the cudgel. Let's drop all these books here. Assume that I'm gonna stay here for a while, maybe. Oops, I never dropped. Oops. Right. Jeez, I already have a baker's companion, so I don't need a second one. Gallon jug, honestly, pick that up. Whoever was here seemed to have packed up their stuff. Yeah, still left the butcher knife though. Some lasagna. Oh, there's some stuff up. Here, canned chicken. Oh, we're good. Gallon jug of cooking oil. Nice. Alright, let's just have my character read himself into becoming a smarter version of himself, I suppose. Beauty magazines. Let's look at most of these. Submarine it, drop it. This up there and then drop it again. What do we want to read first? Launchers. We already have Fab 1. Let's get Taylor. Oh, I have no focus. Yeah, no wonder. And just some insane amount of pain. Feeling weak. Fair enough. Probably from all the pain that I'm in. I am still radiogenic. Let's just hawk a bunch of light painkillers, I suppose. Where? Oh, right. I suppose let's drop all these Kevlar vests. The character will be less upset, at least a little bit. Have some OJ, some more OJ, and some more OJ. Well, there's not much else I can do, dude. Unimaginable pain, distressing pain. Pain's kind of lightening up a little. Moderate pain. Mild pain. Okay, there we go. Mild pain. Now it is too dark to read. Right. What the heck do you want me to draw? Oh, yeah, probably all these random bits and bobs. Birth house monthly appears to be something I can't use. So we got this off the couch. Let's grab my cudgel. Store it in my inventory. Well, store this in my store the book in my inventory. Let's my character get some shut eye. Hopefully. Hey, stop trying to see if I get up. Let's use my flashlight to continue to read until my character's ready. Oh. Oh, it's for the recipes. Continue reading the beauty magazine. Now my flashlight is out. Now go to sleep. Waiting until I wake up. Nice. The windows are open, so my character should. Oh, got a rough skin. It's definitely nice. Let's read that before we go. Skin is slightly rough. This has no gameplay effect. So I have rough skin and thick skin. Nice. Doesn't have any gameplay effect, but it doesn't matter. All right. If you guys had fun watching, I'm gonna see if anybody else is playing this, and send you guys that way. Apparently, I'm the only one playing this. I guess I'll just send you guys over to Nick, also known as Rock League. Where is the button? There it is. All right, see you guys around. You have fun. I was about to repeat the thing that I literally just said. Right. And we're good.